Sports. It's in the game.
Oh, every time that intro starts up, it always gives me the fright of my life. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to another EA Sports PGA Tour stream. Hope you're all doing well this evening. Guess what, guys? We're finally starting to enjoy it. Yes. It's finally starting to click a little bit. So yeah, let's get into it, shall we?
PGA Sports, PGA Tour Golf.
Welcome to EA
I'm
Sports
Nick,
PGA
and this
Tour
is
Golf.
the road to the Masters.
Right, so what are we doing tonight, guys? So Q School. So I've currently got a video of round 1 being uploaded to YouTube. It's just being processed now, so that's going to be very, very soon. So I figured what we'll do this evening on stream is we will do round 2, round 3, and round 4 to continue the career mode grind. So let's have a quick jump in here and see where we are at. So here's the golfer, the current golfer. Oh, here's the current golfer. So as you can see, we are level 24. We have done some upgrades. We have done some specking of the character. We're getting there. We're starting to enjoy the game. Once we're getting past the weird golf ball physics, we're starting to enjoy it. We're starting to play with it. We're starting to use it to our advantage. Get yourself a nice green jacket. Yes, mate. I'm going to get one this weekend. Evening, buddy. Did your rig come today? Right, so let's crack on. I'm not too sure what we're going to do with the equipment side of things. But let's just crack straight in. Less yap, more action. That's what we say. Do the balls still roll? Yes, mate. 2 laps of the Nordschleifer. 1 lap when you apply backspin. But no, I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'm just playing with it. Do you know what I mean? So I know that the balls roll out. I know that they're different to other golf games. I'm just getting used to that now. So we've started to put some points into the character. And I'm just playing to the ball rollouts. I'm just playing the game to what's going on, basically. And it is different. It's a different game. So it's going to be different, isn't it? And so we're just starting to learn it now. I've been shooting kind of, you know, double figure under par now on tour, so we're finally getting there. It makes a massive difference specking your character for sure. So as you can see, we're over here, round 1 of the Q School, Bay Hill. So that's the one that I'm just currently uploading to YouTube. Obviously, we're going to get better quality on a YouTube video rather than a stream. So this is the round that's being uploaded currently. So we're going to head into round 2, round 3, and round 4 this evening. Getting some XP, building this character up again. Maybe doing some sponsor challenges, maybe some XP grinding on the challenges. Yeah, just continuing to build. No, not happy. Tomorrow now. Oh, mate. That's a shame. That's a shame. Right, anyway, let's crack on. Let's go.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour.
We're off to
are
Arnie's
proud
place.
to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Arnie's Place, Bay Hill Club and
Arnie's
Lodge
Place,
in
just said that.
Orlando. Today, it's second round coverage of Q School. But if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle.
Oh yeah,
these next
baby.
3 days as
Yeah, we
show you
played
the
so
current
well in first
leaderboard
round.
here on this
Only had
Friday.
1 bogey.
Our leader on
Pretty
this
solid,
Friday
pretty
is
solid
our
round.
featured golfer. He's on top by 1 entering play.
Yes. I like the way the commentary adjusts to how you're doing. I like that. That immerses me even more. So we're teeing off at 324. Got to be in the last group, right? I wish I knew how to change the amount of rounds in a tournament, though. Doesn't seem to be an option to do that yet. Maybe you've got to get onto the full PGA Tour before that happens. Right, let's smack one down there. Look at that. Right off across the fairway.
Yeah, that's a beauty there to get this second round underway.
Absolutely beauty. Smoked it.
Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay the third.
Right. 147. Wind behind.
Sitting in the front left hole location.
That's not going to get us there. So do we have a little finesse shot? Yes, we do. 8-iron finesse. 9-iron finesse. That looks like the club, doesn't it? That looks like the shot. Alright, where's the wind? Just off the left a little bit. Come on, what have we got? Ah, I keep fasting them.
This is straight.
Sit down.
It's a really good line.
It's a good shot. Nice start.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
It's a good opening approach shot. Right, 11 foot, 3 inches down. So this is going to break quite a bit, isn't it? It's a big breaking putt, this one. Go on, baby. Oh, my word.
That is not what you want to see in the first hole. He's already thinking, this better not be one of those days.
Just a little bit too juice on that one.
Okay, that's in for par here at the first. And he's going to remain at 10 under.
Right, Stone is 10 under
Back to
through
the second hole
10.
here at Bay Hill, Frank, long par 3.
And that green slopes so much from right to left, so you can actually use the contours of the green here.
Back to the action here at the Bay Hill Club and Lodge. Second hole, it is a pretty demanding par 3, Frank.
Yeah, really hard, really
Goal
hard.
is to just
Long
carry
par
that
3.
front bunker or
245.
Sneak it a little right of that and try and cheat it around.
So we're not going to get... do you know what? We could get this 3-iron up here, you know. This might actually work because we've got a 4 wind behind and it is 12 down. This might work. Oh wow, we actually got a perfect on a approach somewhat. Oh, sit down. See, why has that gone so long though? I mean, it was only a small overswing. It's crazy how long it goes sometimes.
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No chance.
Right. Come on. Sit. Uh-oh. At least we're putting back up the hill. Yeah, long was not the play there, was it? Come on, turn.
Good putt there. It's in for par here at the second.
It's a bit of a struggling start.
Right where he is. This is a good scenic par 4, the third here at Bay Hill. That huge leg on the
Absolutely
left.
love this hole, just around the lake.
You want to
So
keep it
beautiful.
Away from that. If you do, you'll have a short iron in and a chance to make a 3.
Gorgeous. That's what we need. We've got to get amongst the birdies now. This is a good hole to start. Good place to start this. It's a fairly easy hole. As long as we avoid the water, we shouldn't really be anywhere near that. Great tee shots. That is an absolutely humdinging tee shot.
No issues here. That is into the fairway. And that's well done right around the bend in the fairway. Took the lake out of play and should leave a straight.
Right, 146. We've got a 4 wind.
Second shot coming up, and we say hello to
126,
Iona Stevens.
130. That's not going to get us
139 is
there.
the number. Pin in the back right portion of the screen.
See, what I want to know is why would anybody play an approach shot over a finesse shot? Because when you go down to approach shot, when you go down to a finesse shot, it shrinks that circle half the size, which is obviously far better for accuracy. Right, we've got that strong wind behind, haven't we? This could be
This
decent.
one's looking good.
This could be decent. Sit.
No, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, what, 6-7 feet in there. That is an excellent approach shot.
Shouldn't be much in this for birdie.
Let's just turn down those crowd effects. They're quite loud, aren't they? That's what I meant to do early on today. Right. Come on. Great opportunity here. Get in.
Okay,
We're off.
nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3.
We've got 2 par 5s coming up as well.
2 yesterday. He'll move to 1 under for his round. Up next, the 561-yard uphill par 5 fourth. Creek and OB to the right.
Oh,
Only
why
the
did you have to
biggest
tell me about the
hitters can
water and
get
the
home
out
in
of
2.
bounds? Just keep that to yourself, but keep it to yourself. Right, unfortunately the wind's going the opposite way. We should be okay though. Should be able to get it over there. It's quite a generous fairway. Oh, it's gone right.
The drive was fine, but just not long enough. So this par 5.
See, that's why we need to get a couple upgrades to our, or a couple levels to our power.
So in the fairway,
We just can't hit a long enough ball for the par
good number
5s.
Carry here for a second to the par 5.
Should sit down just before this bunker. And we should have a good opportunity now flopping one up, which should
That's what he wanted to
stop
do.
us pretty
After
close
tee
to the
shot,
pin,
puts
hopefully.
himself in a really good position here on the par 5.
Can we get the flop on it? Can we get it on it? I think so. So where's the flop going to land? It's going to land... It's going to land there. That's all we can do with a flop. We haven't got a 50. 50 is the best flop we've got, isn't it? Okay. We should be able to get up there, though. We could overswing it, and we could just force it up a little bit more. Lovely shot. What a lovely shot. Goals. Do we know if they're gonna add
Not
any other
much left
private
here
online
for
matches
birdie.
beside non-turn strokes? Seems lazy considering you can play all other game modes locally. I don't actually know what they're planning on implementing. I would imagine the modes that are in there now are going to be the modes that are going to be in there. Basically, I wouldn't have thought they'd be putting any more in. I don't know. I mean, it's not impossible to patch something like that in, is it? Could be. But I've not read anything, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, good run going.
Come on, here we go.
early. This is birdies at 3 and 4. And
Birdies
with
at
it,
3 and
he'll
4.
take over the top spot on the leaderboard here on this Friday.
So I did my first daily tournament today, which was quite good fun.
Play it safe with an
4
iron?
under
A lot of
top of the
times
rock
that's
in
predicated
the
by
daily.
wind, Rich. If you've got a trailing breeze,
tour
driver is
difficulty
very
daily.
much in play. Otherwise, just poke a little iron down the right side.
Yeah, this is not the hole you can kind of take the big dog out. You just got to lay this one up. Play for the wider part of the fairway. Obviously, once I start speccing into power, we'll be able to take it probably right over the top of that bunker. But I think currently, a sensible shot is here. I think the drive might get us in a bit of trouble if we go right. So I think we'll go... Then we'll just play sensible.
Yeah, this is not the biggest of fairways, so that is a good shot here at 5.
Right, 138. Great position again for another bird.
This is second from the fairway.
We're looking at
So what have we got? P
138
wedge.
yards left, and that pin, well, it's back left today.
This might be okay. This might be okay. We can probably jump on this a little bit. Nope. I slowed it. Underswung it and slowed it. It's going to be way short. It's probably going to backspin as well. That was a terrible shot.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a
Terrible
little closer,
shot.
but still, inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
That seems like a big missed opportunity right there. Come on. Nope. So stay upright. That's a pretty poor putt.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Yeah, that's a good putt. It is a par here at the 5th.
Should have birdied that one. That's quite an easy hole, that was.
A one
Completely
shot
messed up my
advantage.
approach. It's okay though, we're still leading. Still in a good commanding
Talk to us
position.
about the 6th hole here at Bay Hill. Intimidating to look at as
I don't want to talk about it, Rich. I don't like the look of the hole. It's too tough. It intimidates everybody.
It's not if you're Bryson, you
Imagine
just
what
hit it right
players
over the
will be
water.
feeling walking up to this tee box.
Yeah, stand there. You'll find out.
Unfortunately, we do not have that luxury. Right, I think we can probably get over there.
This one turning left a bit off the tee. Yep, very good shot right there. Was able to cover that lake with ease and into the fairway here at 6.
Puts us in good position. 245. Can we get the 3-iron just on the front? Full wind right in our face. God, I wish we had a different club. I wish we had something in between. We might have to... I mean, a 3-wood is not going to be the club, I don't think. Do we have a finesse 3-wood? Let's just play for the heart of the green. Yes, come on. See, that ball goes so far. Even though you finesse it. Like, I only overswung it 0.6%, whatever that 0.6% means. But that seemed to fly so much further than where I was aiming. Into a headwind. I mean, we're absolutely screwed now, aren't we? There's just no way we can get this close now. No way in the world we can get this ball close. I'm not even sure we can... It's just absolutely dead here. Sit. Sit. Sit.
All right, not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play.
We do have a gettable uphill putt. So it should not break until it gets just in front of the hole, basically. Looking at that, there is no break there really until the hole. Come on, get in.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is
We got the
in
birdie, but
for
we
a
made
birdie.
hard work of that.
And he'll move to 13 under par for the tournament.
Now we're flying. Hi
Moving
Judd,
on
how you
now,
doing, buddy?
Frank,
Welcome
we're
to
at
the stream.
par 3
Hope you're doing
7th
well.
hole. What's the challenge here?
Really, the high ball hitters have an advantage here. Just try and carry it in the middle of the green.
Frank, the good news as you come to the 7th after that beast of a par 5.
Right,
is
here we go
that it's
again.
just under
6
200
iron.
yards, and there's no water.
Where's the
Yeah,
wind?
it's not as
7
long
iron.
as the second, but it's just as demanding. Very narrow entry into this green.
Right, we're going to stick... We're going to put it just here, I think, and just use the wind. Because I tend to overswing quite a lot. Yeah, so there's the perfect, but the overswing. Come on, sit down on it, baby. Sit, 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 sit. Good, mate, good. Glad you're all good.
Yeah, that's a sensible shot right there. No need to take on an
What's up,
unnecessary
bitch? How you
risk.
doing,
There's
Spoonie?
nothing wrong with walking away from here with a three.
I'm so excited about the Masters.
Now
Yeah,
this,
it's going to
the
be
birdie.
absolutely amazing. I
And a
cannot
bit of
wait. I love
concern
it.
here coming straight down the hill, but
2
one thing
tournaments
in
which
his
really, really
favor
exciting. Well,
isn't a
3.
whole
The
lot break.
Open, Masters, and for some reason, Sawgrass, even though it's not a major. But the players always gets me pumped every single time. But yeah, I can't wait for the Masters. Par 3 tomorrow night, isn't it? Get us into the mood. Few little nibbles, few little beers. It's going to be epic. Right, what have we got here? 12, down 5. Come on, ball. Come on, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Oh my goodness gracious me. How does that ball not drop there right at the end? Oh God. What an effort that was.
That one finished off.
That's okay. I mean, it's steady. We're doing steady. We're 13 under.
2 clear of the field.
2 clear. We've got this in the bag right
Let's move
now.
on to the 8th, and Frank, what's ahead here?
Whoa. Dude,
You want to get it down by that bunker.
I need to sort that notification out. Thank you so much for the subscription, mate. You're a legend. Appreciate that, dude. Just hope you enjoy the stream, man. Any questions, just ask away. Right, 11 down. We kind of want to take the corner out, don't we? Cast, good line. Come on, baby.
That one up the right side.
Yes, great tee shot. Perfect tee shot. Have you noticed the rollout spoon as well?
Beautiful tempo to that swing.
Much
This
different
going
rollouts on the fairways
squarely in the
compared
fairway.
to St Andrews, aren't they? Very, very much shorter. How are you liking the game so far? I'll be
Now, from
completely
just
honest with
under
you. I
170
hated
out,
it,
this is second.
and then I got more enjoyment out of it, and then this evening I've started to really find a lot of fun with it. Yeah, first day, yesterday's first stream, first couple of hours, I disliked it immensely. I thought it was really, really bad. There are still plenty of things I'm not that happy about, but I'm now sort of playing the game knowing that how to deal with them, i.e. the ball physics and the ball rollouts, chipping, putting, all that sort of stuff, landing irons on the green. It's just different to other golf games, and once you start upgrading your character, you begin to sort of learn how to navigate the shot types. I think it didn't help yesterday that the first ever tournament that I decided to do was St Andrews, where it was basically like playing on concrete. Everything was rolling like 100 yards. It was tough. It was really tough. But today and this evening, once I've been doing the career, been upgrading the character, been doing the challenges and the sponsors and all that sort of stuff, I'm really, really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Hence why I've bought it. I said yesterday I wasn't going to buy this game, but I had a 10-hour trial on it, and that was how I was playing it yesterday. I had 2 hours left on it today, or 3 hours left on it today. I ate up the trial, and then by the end of the trial, it finally started to click a little bit with me, and I thought, do you know what? There's a good golf game down here. There is a good golf game in here. You just subscribed to the channel. Yes, yeah, I did see it come through. I did say thank you very much for the subscription, buddy. Do appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I saw the notification come through. Right, so we've got a 3-wind in the face. It's kind of come around. It's kind of swung around on me. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Look at this. Come on. Get down on it. It's a good shot.
And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you
I thought
got.
it would be a little bit
Still
closer than that.
solid.
I need to shrink
Look
those
here,
those
at
grey
birdie.
circles so the
Putt coming
shots are
upper
much
range,
closer.
One you might have to hit a little
25.
firmer to take some of the breakout.
Okay, 25. I mean, I am starting to putt way past the hole as well, which is kind of helping with the break. That's short. Oh. Okay.
That in for par here at the 8th. And the lead's going to remain 2.
Completely missed my my line there on the power. I don't think it would have dropped anyway. I think it would have probably missed on the high side if I went the correct power.
Theme here at Bay Hill, if you can carry it 300 yards.
Bay Hill always favours the longer hitter.
Rounding out the front 9 here at Bay Hill, 474-yard par 4. Frank, you've played
It's a
this
gorgeous
hole
golf
before.
game. Absolutely
Where are
beautiful.
you lining up when you step onto the tee here?
There's an out of bounds all the way down the left side that you have to be cognizant of, but that bunker, 290 yards carries it, and yet again another hole that favours the long hitter.
That wind swinging around there. Yeah, it's a good tee shot again.
Well, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot.
Right, 183 into a 4. So we do know from experience now that we're going to get roll out on this shot. Let's say, I wonder if we can finesse it. So 6-iron finesse is long, but we do have the wind in our face. We could actually hit it into the sky a little bit to make the wind hit it a little bit more. Yeah, look at the wind moving around, man. That wind is really moving. Ah, slowed it. Not bad though.
Really in control of this hole. Birdie yesterday and another opportunity on the way. This is an 11-foot putt.
Right, we've got a tiny bit of break. Go on, baby. Drop. Get in your hole.
Perfectly. It is a
4
birdie
under,
here
front
tonight.
9. I'll take
He's
that.
gonna go
No
out in
blemishes, no bogeys, no
32,
nothing.
under par.
Just really good holes. 3 shots clear now.
We start the backside at Bay Hill with a par 4, 400-yard dog leg to the right. 2 bunkers through the fairway and 1 on the right. Accuracy off the tee is critical.
Another lovely hole at Bay Hill. Such a gorgeous course, this. Right, we should be able to clear that, I would have thought, with a 3 wind. 14 uphill, though. We might... Let's not be too aggressive with this. Just get an overswing on that drive, just in case. Should be okay. Should stop.
Looking for a strong finishing
fine.
kick here on this Friday to get set up for the
107
weekend,
to the
and
pin.
that, another good drive here. Now Noda his second from the fairway.
107 all the way to the hole, coming off a birdie on the previous, looking for 2 in a row.
Oh, this is good. Yeah, this looks good. This is kind of perfect. This is kind of perfect. Oh, I've slowed it again. I don't believe it. Every time I choose a finesse shot, I always end up slowing it. Now, I don't know if because you're changing the shot, the tempo changes, but it seems weird how every single time I do finesse, I always go slow, which is weird, very weird. Hi, what GPU are you using? I'm using a 4080. I'm disappointed my 2080 Super won't play this in 4K without stuttering badly. I have a free trial, but won't be buying unless they optimize it better down the line. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know why it's so demanding, but even at 4K Ultra, at times, even sort of the 4080 bogs down. I think that might have been more to do with my OBS yesterday, though, to be fair, because today, when I've not been running OBS and the changes I've made on OBS, it seems to be fine. So I have heard a lot of people say the game needs to be optimized, though, so you're not alone on that. Question, do you like the golf do the commentary, or did you like Jim? I like Jim Nance better. Yeah, I really like Jim Nance do the commentary. Yeah, he's good. Right, this is an area I'm really kind of struggling, the chipping. This is always... Come on. Get in. Oh my word. Give me a break.
Good.
That was tracking pretty well.
Look at that ball. Come on. Yeah, in the game. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Jim Nance, 100%. Yeah, I knew you meant in the game.
So that's in for par to start this backside. And this will remain a 3-shot
He did the
lead.
commentary for like, I think 12, 13,
Another par
14.
four here, the
And
11th,
did he do it
just
for
under
Rory? I
440
can't remember.
yards. This time,
So I'm not
there's
sure why
water
they've not
looming
brought him back
left
for
and
this one.
bumpers on the right-hand side. It's a pretty good challenge, Frank.
Is
This hole's
is
very
game
similar
hard
to the
or
third
fair?
hole on the front side. 2 bunkers down the right side. Just got to keep it a little left. You don't have to hit driver here.
I would say it's hard when you start out the career because your golfer is so under-leveled and you don't have any shots unlocked. But as you progress and as you gain XP and then you start unlocking the ability to do all the different shot types, it definitely does make it a lot easier. Yes, absolutely. Now, regarding fair, the game definitely does have some weird ball physics at times, which can make it a little bit trickier because it's a little bit inconsistent. But I wouldn't say it's hard, if you know what I mean. But I've been... See, it's hard because I've been playing golf games for many years, so I've gotten pretty good at golf games.
Swinging it great today. Would not surprise me if he stuck it close.
I mean, I definitely struggled yesterday before I started upgrading the character, but today it seems to be a lot easier. I mean, I'm 14 under through 2 rounds at the minute. This is tour difficulty. It's not the very highest difficulty. The very highest difficulty is, I think, simulation. I think on that difficulty you don't get any of the green grids, I believe. But I think this is quite a good challenge. Right, we've got the wind there, haven't we? But that's a pitching wedge. I don't think we're going to get up there. I think we might have to do a finesse 9 and drag it back a touch. Oh, oh, what a shot. Perfect, perfect. I think that might be the first one I've hit. Go on.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Can you do swing the same as old Tiger Woods without half circle? No, I don't think you could. Is Tiger Woods in the game? No, Tiger Woods isn't in the game, no. Right. Come on, we need to start making some of these sort of 20-footers. Oh, that's good. That's in, that's in, that's in. Oh my goodness gracious me. Frightened of the dark. This game is extremely hard. I've started smoking again because of it. I mean, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult question to answer, isn't it? Because I don't know what, you know, everybody's got a different ability. I personally don't think it's that hard. I don't like saying that without coming across kind of, you know, I haven't got an eagle, but for me, it's, I don't find it particularly hard today. Yesterday I did though, so I think it does matter speccing your character better, understanding the game, unlocking the shots. It becomes a little easier.
Because the par 4s are very, very difficult. So anytime you get a par 5, really got to take advantage of it.
Come on, get up there.
He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there.
Yeah, we like that. So again, we can't hit a par 5. Can we just get this through the gap? Oh, whoosh. Don't go in that bunker. Woohoo, we got lucky. Right, we should be able to flop this one.
Right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
That's an aggressive layup, really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
Sit.
Five feet now for birdie. Okay, that'll help the cause. It's a birdie here at number 12.
Go on, my son.
And he draws 3 shots clear.
3
on
clear
this
now.
Friday. Crank the par 4 13th, relatively short, but not necessarily easy.
This is a
Friendly
cracking
tee
hole.
shots.
Love this
A
hole.
lot of people are tempted to take a bigger club off the tee. 300 yards runs out of the fairway, but
Yeah, it
really,
does.
what does that give you in?
Let's bring it back just a little bit. Because we've got the wind in our face, so that should hold it up. And we shouldn't go too long.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday.
Yeah, it's
to get
perfect.
set up
Absolutely
for the
perfect.
weekend,
100
and
to
that,
flag.
Another good drive.
By
here.
98.
From the
98 to
fairway,
pin.
98 yards remaining for his second.
Do have the wind. And it will backspin, I'm sure of it. I'm sure it will backspin. Come on. Come on.
This could be good.
Come on. Spin. Spin.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Chance now for another birdie.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good putt.
Now they're
Birdie
coming,
here
now they're
at
coming.
1, and the lead swells to 6 here on this Friday.
You did win the first tournament played in qualifying for the Masters. Nice, fair play. I actually came second.
Par 3, and how difficult is this hole?
I think I put the AI
Once
too
again,
hard. I've got the
very
AI on
narrow entry into the
100%.
green, so ideally, you want to fly the ball a little higher than normal. Make it soft, make it land.
And obviously not knowing the game at all. Yeah, I could only do second. I think I was like minus 16. I think I was for the 4 rounds. Question, guys. Do any of you know how to change it from 4 rounds? Because it seems as though it's baked in. But I'm sure in the trailer videos, there was an option, there was a page where you could adjust the rounds that you play. But the only options I got when I set the career up here were to change the AI difficulty, which obviously, like I just said, I put at 100%. And then below that, you had the standard rounds and the rounds for the majors. You could select whether or not just to play the keyholes or all 18. But I didn't see any option there to change the amount of rounds that you play. So I don't know where that is. So if you know where that is, and I'm missing something, or whether or not it's not unlocking yet, that I'd be very grateful. Right, 3 iron. Right, let's go. Oh, this is long. I just cannot get these 3 irons and 4 irons. I cannot get them.
And that will be too much club. It's into one of those 2 bunkers.
And
over
don't
the
think you
back
can
of
change
this
the
14th
rounds.
green.
Weird. Very weird.
Looking to splash this softly onto the green.
Right, we've just got to get this out here. Oh, man, I can't even see where we're going. Where are we? Right, okay, there we go. Oh, it's gone left. Oh, dear God, that's gone way left.
Okay, safely on the putting surface out of the sand. Would maybe like to run that up a little
Do you think
further,
it makes a
but
difference
it's
if I
not
get it
the
on
worst
PlayStation
shot
5
in
or
the world.
Xbox? I've heard that the PlayStation controller is easier to control straight shots over the Series X controller. I think the analog sticks are tighter on the PlayStation.
Okay, good putt. And a par here at 14.
But apart from that, I don't think there's going to be much difference. Whichever one updates to 60 FPS before the other one, maybe I would suggest. Haptic feedback, yeah, possibly. Maybe that's a bit better.
Right. Accuracy off the tee is a must. Magnolia trees guarding both sides of the fairway.
All right, let's change that camera back. I don't like that overhead camera. Man, my swing is on tonight.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend. And that's
Is this a 5?
Good
I think it
drive
is, isn't
here.
it? Oh, no, par 4. Okay,
Now
179. It's a
second
long
from
par
just
4.
under 180 yards.
So let's go down to See, we've got the 4 in the face. Oh, look at that wind move around. Oh, perfect, baby. Come on. Oh my goodness, that wind has really gotten hold of that.
And that ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green.
Now this for another birdie.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
So I would say this, Tim. Basically, I think 2K23 for gameplay is in a better position right now. Just the actual physics of 2K23 is better. The golf feels more convincing. Sort of, you know, the rollouts, ball flight, ball roll, ball bounce, putting. It just feels nicer on 2K23. However, I think this is a better game. By that I mean that there's so much more in this game than 2K23. Obviously, you've got beautiful presentation in this. You know, all the courses look stunning. The career is so flushed out. The commentary is very, very good. You've got so many challenges in here for XP. You've got all the character progression. You've got obviously club fitting, upgrade shafts, club heads, club types, bags. You know, there's so much customization in here. You've got online tournaments, daily tournaments, weekly tournaments, different difficulty tournaments. You've got obviously head-to-head online. You've got everything you can think of. Like, you know, this game, there's way more in this game. So I am having fun with this now, but the golf is better on 2K23 for sure. Currently, it might get patched. There's a few things that I don't really like in this game, but yeah, I mean, it is fun. I didn't like it yesterday, but today I'm really starting to enjoy it. It's really starting to grow on me. Nope, that's gonna stay out there.
Got it there, but not quite on target. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's why they haven't put the crowds on. Which I don't know why, because it's not a very... To me, it doesn't look like a very graphic... Although it does look nice. I mean, there are far more graphically intensive games out there. For sure. I don't understand why it's launched at 30 FPS on console and they just can't get crowds online. I don't know. There's got to be a reason there. There's got to be a reason there. Maybe it's something to do with the refresh rate or the tick rate of the servers or something. Not too sure. Oh my god, I've just made this hole very, very long.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend. And
213.
Another good drive here.
Can I go? Can I get there? Yes, I can. Oh my word. How hard is this going to be? 4-iron. 4-iron into the wind. Oh boy. This is going to be a tough shot. How is that slow? Oh, what a golf shot! How has that landed that slow? Yeah, I'm on PC, Tim. Yeah.
Like a par 4, even though it's a par 5, you need to be home in 2.
You certainly do, Rich. This hole isn't as long as some par 5s, but when you consider water in play here,
that was a ridiculous shot.
This is a key shot.
Come on, get the eagle. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
I mean,
there it is.
Just can't miss, and this is one of those days. What a putt there, as he'll walk away with an eagle. So we've talked about these par 3s here at Bay Hill, and they finish with a doozy. It is the 17th at 221
yeah, that's
yards.
One of my pet peeves with this game. That's what I'm saying. This game has some mega inconsistencies. You'll get people defending this game weirdly, like trying to make excuses as to why your ball doesn't go the way that it should. I mean, I've had guys. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm slating this game, but I've certainly exposed some of the absolute rubbishness that this game has regarding the ball rolls and the physics and the bounces, and the amount of people that are coming in trying to defend why a ball is breaking left when every single bead line to the hole is breaking right. There is some very weird stuff going on with this game, for sure. For sure. Right, this, I don't know if I can go for this pin, to be honest with you. I don't know if I can go for this pin. I mean, I've got a video currently uploading of round 1 of this tournament. It's processing currently, so it'll probably be online tonight. But there's a part in that video which there is no reason in the world for it to do what it does. So literally the putt is 10 feet. The beads are going left to right, and they're not going slow. They're going pretty fast all the way to the hole. I've played it 3 cups left, okay? And the ball is started further left than my pointer, and it's continued to turn left. So it hasn't taken any break whatsoever. It's gone the opposite way. And people are defending that kind of stuff. It's like, it's mental. Just, yeah, it's kind of weird. Some of the ball bounces are very weird. You kind of get used to it, though. You learn to just play it how the game is playing. And since I've been doing that, I've been really, really enjoying it. So, you know, hopefully it's silly things like that can get fixed, basically. I hope so, anyway, because like I said, there's a really, really good golf game down here. So there's just no way I can stop this ball, is there? There is no way I can stop this ball. This is downhill, downwind. Oh, what a shot. It doesn't hardly really get much more perfect than that. Come on, come on. Ah.
And that one not on the green.
You have a good PC, but I wanted this on PC. See, I wanted this on PlayStation 5. Why would you want it on PlayStation 5 if you've got a good PC? I'm intrigued by that, because obviously PC's got uncapped frame rate. As good as your PC is, this will run it. And you can still use a PlayStation controller on the PC, right? They spent tons of money on the physics. Yeah, I know they spent tons of money. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it, what's happened? Yeah, it's very strange. Very strange indeed. But still, is what it is. Right. I do not want a pitch shot here. I want a chip. I want a chip shot. Actually, can we flop it? Because I'm really confident with flop shots, but I'm not very confident with chip shots. I mean, why the hell is that flop shot gone all the way over there for like that? Hopefully they fix that. It's hard to play if you don't know. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Oh, and do you know what? I actually had another one. So I played the daily tournament at, oh, what's the course? On Top of the Rock. The tour difficulty tournament today. I shot a -4, right? But check this. I had a putt that was half this distance. Okay? This is no word of a lie. It was half this distance. There was no movement in any bead. I hit the line, as I do most times. It wasn't a bad putt. It was a perfect putt. And it missed the hole left. It scooted off left from 4 feet, 3 feet. Like, I was looking at it like thinking, what? What? How? It just, sometimes the game just makes you scratch your head. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's a good putt. It is in for par here at 17. And he'll remain at 18 under. Frank, the 18th here at Bay Hill. This is a chance to be a hero, but it could all
I love this hole.
wrong, couldn't it?
Yeah, this is another hole and a great example of it's never over until it's over.
So as you can see, we've got no shot types for the driver yet whatsoever. We've only got this one shot. Let's punish that ball. Oh, that's a bit of a bad swing. kick that out to the right. Look at my swing input there.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
What a stunning finishing hole, though.
Chance to set himself up for a good scoring opportunity with his second shot here.
So we got 8 iron finesse, 9 iron finesse. It's gonna have to be an 8 iron. We're just gonna ride the wind on this one. Right, don't go slow. Perfect, perfect. Hello, baby. Come on, get on the number.
That's a good shot. And more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Chance now.
No, not at all. You're not stupid. Not at all. You play it how you want to play the game. Don't let anybody tell you anything different. Listen, we all buy video games and play video games for enjoyment, yeah? Just enjoy the game. Play it how you want to play it. Oh, what a roll. Get in.
It's a birdie at the last.
19.
And that is going to be a superb
Boom, we are
second-round
hot.
score of 63. Wow.
63, no bogeys.
So will this be the week that our featured golfer claims that first ever title? Frank, it's looking promising through 36 holes.
It is. And to just make that final leap.
Right, how many XP did we get for that then? Let's have a look. 18,000 XP, 19,600 XP. This looks way smoother than mine is. Is this on PC? Yes, it is on PC. Apex Hound says if you play on easy, you're a Morn? What's that? Right, so what did we get? I mean, we got a lot of points there. We got a lot of points. Right. Do we go straight onto the next round, or do we break it up in between each round? I think maybe what we'll do is we'll break it up. Let's go and check out some coaching challenges, and then we'll come back and do round 3. So as you can see, I've started doing the coaching. So we've got on 3 stars for all of these. These were pretty basic, and then we've got shot making. Got lots of different shot making to get through, and then we've got advanced shot making. And let's have a look. What we got? Trackman trainers. What's this? Trackman performance putting evaluator. Then what's this one? Skills trainer. Practice your driving skills. Okay. Okay, let's just have a quick look at this one. Driving challenge. I've been loving this game at the moment. Yeah, Jordan, it's growing on me, buddy. It's growing. I think you were in my stream yesterday, weren't you? Since yesterday, things have started to click a little bit, and I'm starting to have a little bit of fun. Ball physics will continue to make me scratch my head, but I'm just kind of forgetting about them a little bit. I'm just playing the game that's been made, and I'm just adapting my game to suit. So this is just going to be a pretty basic driving challenge. So we've got to get all 5 fairways in regulation, which is obviously going to be pretty straightforward, but we do get some XP from it. Yeah, we're going to have no trouble here, are we, really? Unless we completely skew one. So I'm just going to have a break from the rounds. Just going to do a couple of these. Let's say get a bit of XP. Maybe we can earn enough to get a couple more points on the leveling of the character. I mean, I am pretty accurate with my control. Oh no! Sit. Okay, we've missed the fairway. What was I just saying? We missed the fairway there, didn't we? Man, that absolutely flew, that did. Probably shouldn't have overswung it, should I? Probably should have just stopped it there at the top. Yeah, that's better. So it looks like we're only going to get 2 stars for this one because you need to hit the fairway 5 times. So I'm guessing 5 out of 5. But there's loads of these challenges. There's hundreds of them. So there's always something to do in this game. I think what I need to do is I need to reduce my grey circle size. So I think that's the accuracy stat for the driving. I don't know what I did at the bottom there. That's kind of like giving me a weird kind of squiggly line down the bottom of that one. My problem is I can never find anyone to play online. Really? Don't forget, it's very early. It's only the deluxe edition that's going to have the game so far. So depending on what region you're in as well, I would say there's going to be loads of games available on Friday, surely. Okay, this is a little nitpicky, but it really annoys me how the mouse pointer keeps going back to the middle of the screen. Because if you put it up here like this, up to the top right, when the mouse pointer disappears, if you go to your golfer, so if you come here and then go to your skills to put on a skill, if you go in here, if the mouse pointer disappears from the screen, it then reappears, but it's right in the middle. And then every time you go to try to move this around, because the mouse pointer thinks it's there, you can't move certain things. It's kind of weird. I know it's nitpicky, but it's just things like that just need fixing. Right, so we haven't got any points, have we? No, we've got no points whatsoever. But we do need to upgrade the driving accuracy, I think. So increase the miss-hit tolerance window, decreases the impact of off-plane swings, and decreases the shot dispersion of all driving types. Really want to get this one a little bit higher. But I can't... You bought the deluxe version. Yeah, I know you did, but it's whether or not anybody else did. Like, how many other people would have quite happily spent £75 to get the deluxe? It's a lot of money, isn't it? There's a lot of money. So the thing that strikes me as very... I guess there's a very good reason for it. But if you come up here and have a look at the power, look how much the cost are of the power. So that's 6, 13, 21, 29, 39, 51 points to get your power up to there. 66 points to get your power up to there. Whereas if you have a look at these... Look, 2, 3, 4, 5. Power is huge in this game. Costs a lot of points, that does. Right, let's just have a quick look how we're doing. Let's have a quick look how we're doing here. So we did this one. I wouldn't surprise me if somebody's gone ahead now. Yeah, 5 under. I've just been pipped there, look. See, if that silly little 3-foot putt went exactly where it should have gone, straight in the middle of the hole, rather than going like 45 degrees to my putt ahead, when I hit it perfectly, I would have been tying. Anyway, right, let's go. Korea. Let's go again. Now we've broken that up a little bit. 10%, £7.50. All the difference. Every penny helps. Yeah, like I said yesterday, I wasn't going to buy this game yesterday. I didn't have a very fun time on stream.
EA Sports and the PGA
but yeah, today
Tour are proud
it's
to bring
really
you
grown
this
on me today.
showcase of the best young players in the world of golf.
Right.
From
303.
Lodge in Orlando, Florida, third round coverage of Q School.
Do you know what would have been
If there
nice?
was any indication, we should be in for a memorable
It would have been
weekend of
nice
golf here
if
as we take in the leaderboard on this Saturday.
if it was like dynamic
Our leader here on
lighting.
Saturday is our
So,
featured golfer. His cushion is a full 4 shots.
I'll talk in a minute
as he
over
gets set
once
to
the
tee
commentator
off.
shuts up. So basically, I know I think they've got 3 times of day in here. So they've got morning, morning, noon, and afternoon, or morning, noon, and evening light. It would be nice if they had dynamic lighting, wouldn't it? So if you're last out on, you know, say I don't know, maybe you're playing in April, maybe you're last out and you're teeing off at 3 o'clock. By the time 5 or 6 o'clock comes, it's like mega dark. You know, it would be nice if they had like dynamic lighting in here rather than just 3 baked on settings. You know, maybe on a Thursday morning, if you're in the Masters and you've got a 6 o'clock tee off time, you're first on the tee, you know, just have that like really early dawn feel, you know, mist in the air, dew on the ground, you know, moisture, you know, the ball reacts a little bit differently, you know, all that sort of kind of stuff. I would like if they kind of just went just that little bit more. And you know, we're at an age now where hardware is very, very strong. And, you know, it can do all these calculations. I'm just waiting for that ultimate golf game, you know. Right, let's go. Oh, we've pushed that right. Sit. Okay. You're loving the grinding and the progression. Yeah, I love the grinding games. Yeah, I'm a big one for grind.
So you're exactly right. Sitting up well enough.
I like earning it as well. So we got first cut 96 to 100. We do have the wind. So 1.1 degree above our feet. Come on, ball. It's not a bad shot, is it?
Rich, is that 8 or 9 feet? Not that bad, but it is a great approacher.
8 feet remaining here for birdie. Yeah, that's a good putt. It's a birdie here at
Strong start. Right, can we break 60 this round?
20 under par.
We're getting close.
We head now to the 231-yard par 3 second here at Bay Hill. This green tilts right to left, so you have to take that into account. This is a good par 3, the second here at Bay Hill at 231 yards. Play it out toward that right, especially if that hole location is on the left. You can swing it along the contour of that green, and who knows, maybe make a hole-in-one like Jordan Spieth did in 2021.
So this is where I'm struggling, guys. This is, you know, to go a little step further on that question that you guys asked me early on about, is this game difficult? This is the area that I'm finding very, very hard right now. How to stop this ball on the green. Now, I don't know if it's because I haven't unlocked any golf clubs, so I haven't got any like epic fittings on there. I haven't got any upgraded shafts, grips, or anything like that. I'm not using any fancy ball. But it seems very, very difficult to stop a long iron anywhere near where you want to stop it. It just seems to roll an incredible amount of distance. Even if you put a lot of height on the ball, it seems to kind of, yeah, just go forever. So we'll see how this one comes out. I'm going to try to purposely go underswing this one. So... yeah, there we go. Right, let's see where this one goes. Come on. Oh, and it landed on the blinking fairway this time. Shoot.
Okay, safely aboard.
Better than being in the bunker, though, behind the green.
We welcome in Iona Steven. This, a putt for birdie.
And this is a putt that's probably a little slower
38.
than most people realise. Slightly up an incline with a little bit of movement to the left.
A little bit? It looks like there's a hell of a lot of movement to the left up there, doesn't it? Obviously, we're going right at our feet. But we're going to be smacking the ball quite hard there, so it shouldn't really take the right all that much. But it should definitely take the left, shouldn't it? Come on, go, go! Oh, what a putt, boys! Come on! Let's go!
Way downtown. That's in for birdie here at 2.
Let's
He
go!
moves to 21 under par.
What a read!
With a lake on the left and thick rough on the right, this 434-yard third
That's
at Bay Hill
crazy.
is a beautiful but stiff challenge.
What a great start. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's okay. Thank God for that.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. Yeah, that's a good drive right there. Played the bend in that fairway perfectly, and more importantly, kept it out of that lake.
Right, so we're going to need to do a finesse shot again for sure. Wind behind. I think we're going to have to pull this back a bit. 132, 138. What are we hitting? A 9-iron. Uh-oh. This is long, way long.
Looks of this one.
Oh, okay. I was expecting that to be really, really long. I completely fasted that. 1.2%.
Some birdies on the card, and another one here by the looks of things.
I'm just absolutely nailing these putts now because it seems to be the only way to keep the putts on line. I mean, look at the size of the hole. It's like a bucket.
In for a birdie. That means he'll get it to 22 under par.
What a start. Birdie, birdie, birdie to open the account today.
Rich Lerner with Frank Nobilo back at the 4th hole. Par 5, the first one on the golf course, and Frank, a really good scoring opportunity.
It certainly is. 2 bunkers down the left. Just want to keep it inside that. If you flare it a little right, there's a hazard that just sneaks up on you.
.275 carry. I really have got to get my my power up. Just so short.
2 and 3, and another good tee shot here at the 4th.
Should be nice.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah,
Right, let's try a pitch shot. So let's nice in the sky.
Fairly straightforward third shot.
So we're 7 feet uphill, but we do have a wind. Good distance, just a little bit left.
This only about 5 feet for birdie. Yeah, that's a well-played.
Wow, what a start, boys.
Here at 4. And he's going to move to 23 under par.
We've definitely got to break 60. Starting
Now to the
4
5th hole.
birdies.
Off the tee, Frank, how do these fairway bunkers sort of factor into your mindset as you prepare to tee off?
Well, if you watch the pros play on the Arnold Palmer Invitational, you see 2 different strategies here. Just an iron off the tee. Give yourself
Yeah, we're just going to play the 3 wood.
Or, well, if you're a longer hitter, take it over that bunker on the left.
Yeah, this is
Perfect.
not the biggest of fairways, so that is a good shot here at 5. From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
130 is the number left of the flag today. Pin tucks in the front left-hand portion of the green today.
Let's hit this quick. Got a perfect wind. Perfect wind. Come on, quick.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Can we make it 5 in a row? No. See, there's a putt. Look, it's gone completely the opposite way.
Sneak on by.
That putt's gone completely the opposite way of all of those beads. There was not one bead there. I don't think that was going right. And it went right on us.
That one finished off. It is a par here at 5. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is. The par 5
Got a big lead now, though, haven't we?
Signature hole here at Bay Hill. How important, Frank, is the line off of this tee? Because if you hit it well, but you hit it a little
is this
too
game
far
too
left,
hard or
you're
worth the
probably gonna
buy?
be
I don't
wet.
think it's too
There's
hard
a
for
big
me
pine tree
personally.
down there on that line.
I think
260
it's
yards
kind of
gets it
worth
to
the
the
buy,
fairway.
yeah.
You've got to know
It's a
exactly
fun game.
how far you carry that driver. Otherwise, you've got no
Yesterday
idea
I
which
would have said
line to take.
absolutely not, but the more you play it, the more you realise there's a good game down here. I don't think it's particularly hard.
Gonna work this up that left-hand side. That challenged a big piece of that big lake, but it is well down this 6th fairway. What a gorgeous tee shot.
Let's have a look. 4 in our face. Can we get this up here? Let's have a look. Finesse. I think I'm going to jump on this. I'm going to jump on this 3-iron. I'm going to actually go right over the top here. That's an area I don't like in the game.
At half the equation on that shot, the distance, not quite the accuracy. Missed it. Hair to the right.
Yeah, not quite a foul ball.
I mean, if you can, if you're on PC, wait till Friday, get it on Steam, play it for 2 hours. If you don't like it after an hour and 55 minutes, stop playing it and get a refund. Yes, I think you can. I think you can. So if you go, if you go into settings, gameplay, so swing meter, you would turn it off there.
Okay, nicely played.
We're back in amongst the birdies.
6. And that's going to move him to 24 under par.
Okay, 6
Here
under
we
through
are now at
6.
the 199-yard par 3 7th, a challenge with a green protected by bunkers, short, left, and long. Now at the par 3 7th, Frank, it's just under 200 yards.
It's still quite daunting. Very
Can you
narrow
do
entry
different
on that
putting
left
like
side.
the
You've
old
got to hit the
Tiger
ball flush off
Woods?
the tee.
Different
Really
putting.
guarantee a carry of that over that right bunker. So
What do you
it's
mean
still
by
a
different
daunting tee
putting?
shot.
I'm not with you. I mean, I played a lot of the old Tiger Woods games, and I can't remember different putting. You mean by adjusting? Ah, see, the only thing you could adjust on the old Tiger Woods games was you hit the bumper button, right, to change the length of the putt. So you would go like from, say, 15 foot, 30 foot, 60 foot, 125. Line in a circle or move within. Oh, I don't think so, no. I think the pattern is just basically how is, really. Go, go. Oh, come on. That was a crappy bounce.
Nope, that's into that deep bunker front. And
I purposely
left of the
underswung
6th
that
hole.
just so we wouldn't go long into that bunker,
from the
because that
bunker.
bunker's caught us
Just a
out a
little
couple times.
splash out on this par 3.
Right, 3.3 above. So it's going to go left, surely. I don't know, I'm just going to hit it straight. Why does it go over there, like, so far?
Okay, pretty big swing necessary there, and that's not all that bad from that far away. Yep, well done. That's in for par here at 7.
I'll only be returning to do like online ranked every now and again just to break this up. My only fear is I'm going to get used to the pattern grids on this game, and then when I go back to 2K23,
ideally, you want
it's going to feel weird. Like I reckon I'm going to be missing putts left, right, centre.
It's one of the toughest second shots on the golf course.
I think this game is going to teach me some bad habits, because literally on 2K23 I can nail any putt inside 25 feet, 30 feet maybe. Maybe 9 times out of 10 I can make those putts. Whereas I think maybe by playing this, it's going to screw around with that a little bit.
And that will do just fine.
All right, what do we got? 176 wind in. Oh, this should be perfect.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really. Outside chance for birdie.
A tricky one. Oh.
Nope.
Hey! Hello, Spud. You love to see it, son. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream, mate.
Finished off. It's in for par. And he'll remain well in control of this tournament.
What's your bro doing? He's very quiet.
Heading back toward the famous lodge at Bay Hill. This is the 9th hole. Straightforward par 4 and a good one. 2 good shots here. You'll be happy to make the par.
How many we got? Sorry, guys. 1 second, minute. My game might come off the screen. This is another annoying thing on the PC. So they've got the game in what seems to be like an exclusive full screen. So if I was to bring my pointer over to the left-hand side and click on my my OBS, I lose my display completely on my big monitor. So 1 second, I just need to turn something on because I don't know how many we've got in here. I should have turned this on. Although I can't see that. Sorry, I don't think that thing's working up there. I think we've got. It's saying we've got. I can't see that. It's so small on my window. I can't work that out. If you're in the stream, guys, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying this. Did you open the rewards for getting? Yes, I did. Yeah. It boosted us up quite a few levels. I think we've gotten about. So we started. I think we were levels. I think we were 6 or no. We were level 8 yesterday after yesterday's stream. And when I got the levels on from the deluxe pack today, I think it took me up to 20, I think it was, ish. And then we've ground out maybe 4 or 5 levels since. Somewhere around about there, I think. I think the max levels is 50. 24 in here. I can't see how many it is. I've got a very small preview window on my OBS.
Solid drive.
I thought it looked like 14, but clearly not. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Right, let's have a look. 7 iron, 6 iron, 7 iron. See, the wind's going to hold that up, but the ball will roll. Let's finesse this 6 iron in. It's got to go. It's got to go. Oh! Completely underswung it.
That is into one of the 4 bunkers that surround this 9th green.
Awkward little bunker shot. Just splash it out, let the ball run towards the flag.
So these bunker shots kind of act very strange. Oh, shit. Well, they will do if I do that.
Maybe a
My
little
thumb slipped.
frustration there, got a little
My
too much
thumb
sand
slipped.
and not enough golf ball, and that will come up quite a bit short.
17. Got a work cut out now, me. 17. That should be okay. I mean, it's going to break a little bit. There's not that much break there. Didn't even move. Didn't move one bit, look.
But not quite on target.
It did not move one little bit. It's another one of those ghost reads.
Okay, a shake of the head.
Oh well, first bogey.
That
First bogey of the night, I think,
finished
isn't it?
off.
I don't think we got a bogey in the first round.
Already, very little damage done. 10th hole here at Bay Hill is not overly long, just 400 yards, but the emphasis is on accuracy off the tee. That's absolutely crucial. Put it in play in the right spot. You'll have a chance to get out of here with a birdie.
Right, I think we can get over that. Let's put a little bit of elevation on this. I'm pretty sure we can get over the top of this. We'll just have to overswing it. Bosh! Get hold of that.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot.
Smoked it.
Second shot upcoming with that pin tucked in the front left.
What we got? We can finesse one. Now this should surely backspin. A 54 finesse into the wind, up the hill. This has got to spin back towards the pin. Has to. See what I mean? Why is it every time I use a finesse shot, I always get a slow swing?
You'd love that to do over there.
It must be a different tempo. It's got to be.
It's very poor from that range.
Right, how do we putting? 22, 25. Short.
Yeah, that's a good putt from there. A little short, but not too bad. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll remain at 23 under par.
Okay, it's not great,
Once
but
again, water pops up here at Bay Hill. This at the par 411. It's 430
we are still well clear.
yards. You want to sort of take this one around that lake on the left. But keep in mind, if you're too far right, then those fairway bunkers could become a problem.
Okay, on the drive for your downswing, do you push down hard on the controller? Yeah, pretty hard. So,
tee shot.
so I use a 360 controller, an old.
Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
An old
160 gets him to the hole. Would not
old
surprise
Xbox
me a
360
bit if you were to
controller.
stick this one close.
And basically you can so when you set your guy up in the initial setup, what happens is you can choose your swing plane, and you can also, there's something there which says I'm trying to think of what the wording is. Oh, what's the wording? Swing tempo, and you can kind of set it up to however you want the tempo. I've got mine set to a very fast tempo, basically. So I kind of jam my stick forward quite quick. I'm not very good at finesse, so I kind of really sort of push it forward. Finesse 7 iron. I think maybe a finesse 8 iron might be better here, you know. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, how's it that short, though?
Are you really going to take that seriously? That ball wasn't even going to land on the green, but it's finished up fine.
A long one coming up here for
Can
birdie.
someone in the chat let me know what level of difficulty? Devin, I'm on hard difficulty. So it's tour difficulty. I think you've got like easy. I think there's another one, then there's pro, then there's tour, and then there's simulation. This is tour. So like the second hardest. Come on. Keep coming. Ah.
Okay, not a bad effort. Okay, safely in for his par. And he'll remain right where he is. We move on to Bay Hills.
What do you think of the game overall compared to 2K? So my honest opinion is, I'm going to sound like a broken record, but obviously we're getting different people in the stream all the time.
The breeze behind, once again, a reachable.
I'm going to wait for the commentator to shut his trap, and then I'll tell you what I think.
It's raised up a little bit, slopes off on either side.
So basically, I think the game as a whole is better than 2K23, and by that I mean there's just a lot more in here. It's a lot more flushed out. It's EA, bigger budget. Visually, it's obviously way more impressive. The courses look way better overall. You've got so many different modes to play. You've got like all the daily tournaments, the weekly tournaments, the like monthly tournaments, on all online sort of aspects are there. You've obviously got the big character progression. You've got like a leveling system. You've got hundreds and hundreds of challenges in the game, ranging from like sponsor challenges where you need to go in and do all your Titleist sponsors, Callaway, Cobra, Ping, Mizuno, you name it. It's in there. There's like 50 challenges in each sponsor, I think it is. So by getting those done, you then unlock all the clubs, the heads, the bags. Like, there's so much customization in here. So like, the game is better than 2K23. There's no arguing that. However, the caveat is the golf is better in 2K23. This game has very odd ball physics. Bounces, rollouts, chip shots, animations, all that sort of stuff. It doesn't look very convincing. You learn to live with it and you learn to play with it. But yeah, some of the putts you get, the grid lines, the beads, some of the rolls are very inconsistent. It will go the opposite way of what the grid's reading. Yeah, there's a lot there in the game which, yeah, kind of spoils it for the actual golf. But hopefully those things can get patched. But there is a good game there. This is a good game. I didn't like it yesterday one bit, but as you play it, as you unlock things, as you make your way through the progression, the golf starts to get more enjoyable because you start unlocking shots. So yeah, I mean, I think they can both exist in the same world. I think you can have both. If you're a golf fan, you can have both golf games for sure. Honestly, that's my opinion. I was playing a bit on simulation with the zoom and green grid on, and it appeared to be a lot harder than the way this looks. Tony is flying on tour with these scores. Yeah, there's not hundreds of challenges. Is there not? I mean, I looked at. Well, we'll have a look in a minute. I mean, on the first page of the challenges, you've got 50 or 60 for each of the boxes, and then once you go to the sponsors, isn't it the same in the sponsors for all the different manufacturers? I mean, we can have a look when we come out of here, when we finish the round. Hundreds of points to earn, but not hundreds of challenges.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this.
We'll have a look. We'll have a look in a minute, buddy. We'll have a look. 90% of the time so far, my swing has been registering slow. Yeah, which is why I've changed my my tempo in the options. I've put it on a faster tempo, so then I really know I can jam it forward, rather than kind of just trying to be like careful with it, if you know what I mean, like kind of flicking it. I'm just now just jamming it forward, and I seem to be getting a much more consistent tempo. Oh, no. Oh, man, how did that ball fly that far? I thought it was going to go through the middle of that.
2 solid shots at the par 5 and found the green side bunker.
Oh, my goodness me.
Now, just needed a good bunker shot.
(86 to 96% lie). It looks all uphill, doesn't it? So, can we fly this ball the whole distance? Oh, sit. Okay, that came out way quick. That came out way quick. I mean, I did faster and overswing it, to be fair.
Yeah, the green just didn't want to hold that one. That'll run off into the short grass.
That wasn't great, was it? And now we've got our work cut out now coming back. Oh, why does it give me a pitch shot for? Do you know what? I'm going to go with a flop shot because I just don't trust the chip shots one little bit. Just don't like them. What on earth?
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't.
Might be bogey in here. We might be bogey in here. Yeah.
Just gonna sneak on by.
Shocking par 5.
So a tough hole, and it's in for bogey at 12.
Where do you redeem your bonuses from? I think it's in the reward section. I'll show you in a minute when we get back out. When we get to the end of this round, I'll show you. But I think you go to golfer, then you go across. I think it's the 4th tab. I think it's called rewards.
What are the options?
Yeah, you break it down, 250 off the tee, leaves 120. There's nothing wrong with playing the hole that way. You get a little over-ambitious here. And,
right, so where's the wind? Wind's on our face, so we've got no concern about this going down the end of the fairway and running out. No concern whatsoever.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. Just 90 yards remaining here for his second into the par 4.
Finesse. I think we need to go a little bit further. Stay.
Oh, I always knew that was going to be a good shot when it left the club face. What's that, 8 or 9 feet? Excellent shot.
A dead-on look here for birdie.
Dead straight, isn't it?
Confidently done there. That's in for birdie here at 13.
Right, got that bogey straight back.
Not say no to that.
I see you figured out how to take the flag out. How do you do so? I've no idea, Gunner. Was the flag out? I didn't think it was. Because I don't know how to take the flag out. Honestly, I swear to God. Was the flag out? I didn't do it. Not that I was aware of. That's quite funny. Right, finesse 3 wood, finesse 3 iron. Right, the rollout is crazy in this game, so let's just try to get this right. I mean, look at this. There's just no controlling an iron into these greens. A long iron. That
Certainly
bounced
had
on the
enough
front of the
power,
green.
just didn't have any touch.
And it's literally gone through the whole green. There's just no stopping. There's no stopping long irons in this game. That's another bugbear of mine. There's got to be a way. I mean, that was a finesse shot. Finesse shots tend to be more controllable. And I lofted it a little bit. And I hit slow as well. I underswung it and hit slow, I think. God, this is gonna go flying, isn't it? I mean, it's just the way that that ball comes out of there, and it just looks so weird.
Well, Frank, this is a case
How the hell do you control that?
Feel like an eagle if he's able to get this done.
If he can just make it, just make this putt, then just like.
Oh, was it?
right to the
I
next bit.
didn't notice. I mean, the flag. I mean, okay, the flag's not in there, obviously, but you mean on the approach shot? 25. 25. You know what? We're gonna go 28. We're going 4 extra, and we're just gonna play this dead center of the hole because I just don't trust these.
Nope.
Stupid camera.
Safely in. It's a bogey.
You see the rewards tab on the main menu. Found it. Brilliant. Nice one.
Rare drop
Happy
shot.
days. Happy golfing. On your putt. Well, it wasn't there in that one, was it?
Have a fun golf hole if you can curve your ball.
You had that big white line
Yeah, it's
to
much
signify
easier
where
for
the
a
flag
right
stick
hander if you
was,
cut
but
it
that's
down
not the
here.
flag
If you
stick.
don't cut it, then make sure you don't run out down that left side.
Shot.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. Frank, what are you looking to do with this approach shot here at 15?
I mean, the flag stick's
Anytime
there,
the
right?
flag's
So,
on front,
okay.
Rich, it's basically green
Would it
light
be this
special.
one here?
When the flag
Nope.
starts to get pushed towards that back area,
So,
that green,
would it
starts to get
be
narrower and narrower and narrower?
That
And
one?
That's where you've
Nope.
got to be a little careful.
Would it be that one? Nope. Right stick? No. I don't know. I can't get the flag out now. I've just pressed everything on my controller. No idea. Finesse 8. Come on, click in. Click in, there you go. Was it when I was putting off the fringe or something? Because it seems like you can't do it from the fairway or anything like that. Come on, get up. This is a shot. Oh, come on. Stupid bounces, man.
Front right bunker, so work to do here at 15. Third shot coming up now from the bunker.
It just wouldn't bounce backwards there. It wouldn't. It's got so much forward momentum. It was literally onto the fringe. It wouldn't go that way and then just bounce back that way.
Okay, safely on the putting surface out of the sand. Would have maybe liked to run that up a little further, but that's not the worst shot in the world. Yeah, good putt. That's in for par here at 15.
Okay, it's a bit of a stuttering back nine, this one.
22 under.
I mean, we're still handsomely clear. 5 shots clear.
The finishing stretch allows a player to make some things happen. You can make up some ground. Par 5, 16th. How realistic is birdie or even eagle?
Well, this is where it all starts, and you're right on the money here, Rich. Good tee shot, you can be looking at 3 or 4.
Come on.
Bad tee shot, 6 or 7, and the round goes horribly wrong because you've got 17 and 18 to come.
I'll tell you what is very, very easy in this game is just hitting straight shots. It seems very easy. Right, what do we got? 3 iron. Can we finesse this in? Finesse, 3-word. I mean, I feel like I have to play these risky shots to try to get it landing somewhere on the front of the green, just so I know it. I might be able to stop it by the time it gets to the flag.
Oh no.
You just find yourself playing shots like that because you know if you play it halfway up the green, it's just going to go right the way through the green.
So now, with the drop taken, this is going to be his 4th shot into this par 5.
The putting animation is atrocious. Yeah, it's terrible.
This is a tough hole today, and just inside 10 feet after that short shot, so still working very hard to make par.
Okay, didn't want to let that one get away.
Well, this is a terrible back nine, man. This is terrible.
Stay right where he is. Frank deep into a round, par 3, 17, water. Bunkers.
Right, come on.
Long shot. What do you think?
Got to finish birdie. I've kind of taken my eye off the game a little bit. So, like, for this shot here, just because of the way that the ball reacts, how can you get this ball close to the flag? How can you do it? The game just doesn't seem to give you the ability to do that at the minute. Now, we can do a low shot, which just isn't going to obviously chunk. Surely we've got to do a high one to get it landing softer. So we're already on a finesse shot. We can bring it down here. So we're 10 feet downhill. We've got a 3 following wind. So we need to take off 4 for the elevation. So that makes it 203, and then we need to take off another 3 or so for the wind. That makes it 200. So that's on the pin. So if we come back just a little bit more, see, the only way I think we can do this is if we just land on the fairway and bounce it up. Like that. Oh, that's brilliant.
That's a nice shot.
Oh, that is epic. You love to see that.
So this has been an absolute clinic, and that nearly the capper with a hole-in-one, but instead it is just a tap-in birdie. Finishing hole at Bay Hill is the demanding 458.
Gorgeous hole. Gorgeous hole.
To the right. OB along the entire left side. A 4 almost feels like a birdie here.
Let's finish on a birdie. Let's finish on a solid one.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this another fine tee shot. Now Noda, his second from the fairway.
160 to the hole, coming off a birdie at the previous hole, looking to go back to back.
Gonna have to go up to the 8 and then pull it back a bit. And then hope for the love of God we do not get a slow. Please don't get a slow. Perfect. It's a shot. It's a shot.
That's a good shot. And more importantly, too,
I think
green
that
regulation, so
that's
plenty chance.
what this game is trying to promote. Thoughtful shots and decision making, especially at this stage of your character where the shot shaping and accuracy isn't as defined. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. But we are quite established now as a character. I mean, I'm level 25. I've put in quite a few points on now to my character, and it feels like even though my irons are set up to, I think they're probably about 75% of the way up in regards to accuracy and shot types, it still feels like I have no hope in hell of stopping a 3-iron, a 4-iron on the green if it lands on the green. It just seems to land and just bomb through like a bowling ball. I don't know what can be done differently. Maybe once you start getting better clubs, better equipment, better balls. I don't know if there's any characteristics assigned to the equipment to help like spin and things like that. I'm not entirely sure on that yet. I've not looked at that so far, but it seems very, very hard to control those long irons into greens. Right, 7. Come on, let's finish on a bird. Come on, turn. There we go.
Yeah, that's how to end it. Back-to-back birdies at 17.
That was a bad back 9.
So our featured golfer likely going to be.
So we've gone 60, 63, 62, 67, I think it was.
Lead and looking for that first PGA Tour win. Frank, dial it back a few years. What's that?
A lot of years.
Yeah, what's that like?
Right, let's go and have a look at these challenges.
My first professional one was in Australia, and you actually don't know. You ask yourself the question. You look at the.
Have you played with a pro in the game to see if it's... Yes, I have. But I played with a pro yesterday when I had no idea of how to play the game. And I sucked. I tried Xander and I tried DJ. And yeah, I was playing shots without understanding really what they were. So I was playing a spinner shot quite a lot, thinking that was the backspin shot. And a spinner shot tends to kind of punch, or what you'd expect the punch to be like in 2K23. Quite a bit of height still, but when it hits, you'd expect it to stop, but it didn't seem to. Maybe that was just because I didn't really know what I was doing yesterday with the golf. But yeah, right, let's go and have a look at the coaching challenges. So there's 108 stars to be had there, right? So there's 3 stars on each challenge. So you've got 10 challenges here. So yeah, you might be right. I might have got the stars and the thingies confused. So you've got 10 challenges there. You've got what? 16 challenges in there. So maybe there's probably maybe like 100 then. It's probably maybe like 100 challenges overall, because you got 108 stars there. You got 63 stars there. You got 9 stars there. But then you've also got the equipment, the sponsor stuff. So if we go to, is it Golfer or is it Quests? Is it Quest? No, that's just like milestones, isn't it? And you got Mastery. These are just like milestones, aren't they? Oh, so we got some rewards. Okay, so let's have a look at these rewards. I gotta remember where the sponsors are. So what do we get? 500 reward points. So we've unlocked these because these are just through the challenges. Ooh! Hello. Hello. $10,000 XP. I like the 15,000 better. Did you get a green jacket? Nobody, because I've not played the Masters yet. 5,000 XP. Okay. And some towels for the bag. Right, where are these? So, is it an equipment? Where the hell are these sponsors? I've seen them somewhere. I haven't played the game enough yet to know where the sponsors are. Skills. Must be back here. Must be under challenges somewhere. Right, okay, so here we go. So we got 75 stars there. 582 stars for championship moments. I mean, just look at it. There's loads, dude. Okay, there might not be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, but there are certainly more than 100. I mean, you got... Look at them all. There's hundreds, dude. There's so much to do, man. I'm probably not far off of hundreds, to be honest with you. I mean, obviously you could count them all up and just divide them by 3, yeah? I mean, it's 405 there as well. I mean, how many is that? I mean, there's more than 100 there. There's more than 100 there, if you think about it. There's 3 stars on each challenge. So there is hundreds. And more coming soon. Anyway. Right. What time is it? We've got a little bit more time. What should we do? What should we do? Oh, do you know what? Let's go to our golfer. Let's go to our golfer. We've got 4 points. So, where should we go with our points? See, I mean, our approach is quite high. You know, we're 7 out of 10 for accuracy, 8 out of 10 for control. Increases natural spin, the amount of post-shot spin that can be applied, and shot shaping ability of all approach shots. So we're not too far off of our maximum ability. I think we need to do power, but I think I might just save the 4, wait until we get a level, and then go up in power. Because I think we're losing a lot in distance. I just can't believe how expensive these are. I don't tend to be in the rough all that often. I'd rather just put it on the key areas right now, and then maybe just fill in a couple recovery afterwards. I mean, I might be. Yeah, see, I want to save it. I want to get another power. I think that's what I want to do. Now, equipment. So, where do we go? So, what do we got? Edit ball. So, we can change a ball. Ball marker. Tell you what, yeah, let's stick with the Masters. Ball trail. No, we don't want ball trail. So, we've got this thing here. So, ball spec. So, this is just a balanced ball. I don't really understand any of this right now. Obviously, we haven't got any clubs. We're just using the basic as it is club. So we've got no sort of... We've got nothing done on these clubs at all. So maybe that will help with a spin. So if we go to store, do we... I guess this is where we buy it in here, isn't it? Right, so specs. Right, here we go. So let's have a look at this one. Epic ball recovery spec. 12,000. Holy Moses. Ball accuracy, 15,000. So you can obviously put these on your balls. 15,000 coin though. That's a lot. So what have we got up here for equipment? I mean, look how much these things cost. Very, very steep. Very steep. But it must be cosmetic because it doesn't give you any. It doesn't give you any attribute change that's associated to the club. So it must be just on speccing. You must literally just have to spec everything out. So obviously you've got a wedge spec there. You've got a rare driver spec, so that's recovery. So you'd probably want on your driver obviously power spec, wouldn't you? So you got iron power spec there. 4,000 for that. That's good. I mean, whew, very steep. Very, very steep. Pay to win, boys. Clothing. I mean, even these are very expensive, aren't they? Even shirts and stuff. Like, what's going on? Why are these things so expensive? Tickets? What are tickets? What are tickets, exactly? Tickets are used as entry fees to weekly and seasonal tournaments. Tickets can also be earned through daily tournaments. Okay. Oh yeah, I did see that on the daily that I entered. So if we go to tournaments, if we go down to the one that I entered here. So yeah, so yeah, the reward here, look, gets that. But on some of them, on some of these weeklies, if we move across the top, yeah, there, look, entry fee, 10 tickets. But this is what I don't understand. It's, oh, okay, so you can retry the tournament as many times as you damn please, as long as you keep coughing up 10 tickets. I haven't even got a ticket yet. So this is going to take, this is a ridiculous amount of grind to have enough currency to be just willy-nilly doing this stuff. Under what tab did you claim your rewards? Golfer. Nope. Quests. Nope. Play. Pass. I've seen it somewhere. It's not there, is it? Points. No. Golfer. Identity. No. Where? I don't know. It was in here somewhere. Career. No, it's not going to be in here because this is milestones. Settings. Nope. Shout when you see it. Shout when you see it. Social? No. Private match? No. I have no idea. It was definitely up there. Store. Maybe it was in here. Tickets. Equipment. Maybe I had another tab because I had stuff to be redeemed. But I cannot see it now at all. Skills. Okay. Equipment. Yeah. Manage golfer. Manage golfer. What, down? Oh, down here. Yeah, yeah. Second. Nope. Nope. Let me use my mouse. Was it up here? Nope, nothing clicks there. It was definitely here. There was definitely something here. Social challenges. Yeah. It wouldn't be in here, would it? No, it's not in here. I don't know. It was definitely there. But like I said, maybe it was because I had things to redeem that it came up as a reward tab. Golfer. Thank you very much for the subscription. Do appreciate that, buddy. I can't see it now. I cannot see it, guys. It was definitely there because I did redeem it. It must have been in the store. It had to be here. This is the only logical place that it would have been. Equipment. Can't believe how expensive this stuff is. Tickets. It must have been here. It has to be. Points. pass. I definitely know I did it, though. I definitely know I did it. Because it was in the same area that I was unlocking the, you know, the collectibles. Wherever that was, that's where it was. And that was here, wasn't it? In the store bit. Seems you did it when you were in Korea. Career settings? No. Yeah, pass. I'm probably as baffled as you are right now. Weird. Weird. Very weird. Okay. Maybe, do you know what? Let's have a look at online. Let's see if there's anybody online. Let's play, so what do they mean by a low stake? I kind of want a high stake. Let's have a look at social. Augusta Amen Corner. What? We can't do 9 holes? Quick play, career, competitive. Competitive head-to-head. I want a stake. What's this, like skins or something then, maybe? Find opponents. So what difficulty level, though, is it? What difficulty level is it? Is it just like baked in on Pro or something like 2K23? I mean, obviously I'm not going to wait 5-10 minutes, guys. That's just a waste of time. If it doesn't go in immediately, then obviously there's nobody waiting for a game. Doesn't look like it, does it? Let's just do... Let's try competitive online. Random 9 holes tour. Okay, there it is. Okay. Woo! Boom, there goes another one. Thank you, Josh, for the subscription, buddy. Give me a sec, I'll come online. Look, there's players in session. So there's nobody. So you can have 16 players, can't you, in the session, I believe. I'm the only player in the session. I mean, obviously it's going to change come Friday when the game goes public release standard version, standard edition, I'm guessing. Chapter 1. Make the cut at the Masters. I mean, you would think there'd be at least players in here, wouldn't you? Just trying this out. Seems very quiet, doesn't it? If 16 players are playing and you see them all on the course while you're taking your shot. Well, yeah, exactly. That was my... That was what I was worried about when the initial videos come out. As cool as it looks, I really don't want 16 or 15 other people on the green when I'm trying to putt. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. So can you not have, then? Can you not have simple head-to-head, turn-based matchmaking? So standard stroke play. Does it have to be a session? Cool for foursomes. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that is a good point, Josh. So I can't see... I can't see... So you would have private matches, I guess. Stroke play. Private match for 2 to 16 players. Do you know what? Let's try... Let's have a look at Sawgrass. See what happens. Add player. So what? You can add... Just a friend, I guess, from your friends list. Seems a bit strange, doesn't it? Seems very empty. Weird. Right, so what are we doing then? Are we Well, it's 10 o'clock here. I haven't got too much longer on the stream, I'll be honest with you. I'm not too sure I'm going to have time back for a game. I might just stop that stream here, guys, because I was up till 1:30 last night. I did like a 5-hour stream last night. I was up at 6 o'clock for work. I slept on the sofa. 15-month-old girl. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired today. So I might actually cut the stream there. And then, oh, I don't know, but I want to finish this. I want to get onto the PGA. Jesus. Can we blitz through? Can we blitz through Q School? Can we blitz through a round just to get out of Q School? $30 minutes, isn't it? 30 minutes to bomb through it. Oh, let's just bomb through it. I just want to get out of Q School. Let's just get out of it. Then we can crack on with the PGA Tour come the weekend. Well, we've got Masters the weekend, haven't we? Let's just do this. Let's just do this.
Is proud to present continuing coverage of the world of golf.
Just
From
do another
Orlando,
round.
Florida and Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge, live final round coverage of Q School.
And the grind begins.
Well, we have already seen
Yeah.
3 scintillating, sometimes spectacular rounds of golf. By the time twilight comes calling
I'm just going to
later
smash through
today,
this one.
we will have a champion as we check the Sunday leaderboard. Our leader here on this Sunday is our featured golfer. He's got a sizable advantage here as he looks to increase it
Yeah,
further.
so obviously, you know, four rounds at a time is going to be quite a grind. It's going to be... I mean, I don't generally like doing
What you need to
4-round
watch out for
tournaments.
here,
It
Frank.
gets a little
There's
bit
2 front
tedious.
bunkers, Rich, the one
I
that
need to
protects the
change
left
that
and
to
the
1
right.
round. I'm
So
hoping
more
once you get to
often
the
than not, you wanna
PGA
pitch
Tour,
the
you
ball in
can
front of the
you can
screen.
choose how you
Another
want
two be concerned
how many
about.
rounds you want to play. Right, 7 iron, 5 feet uphill into 4 wind. It's going to come short, but it's going to release. Let's just do it. Let's just quickly swing this club.
Good, clean contact, and a nice result, and a chance for birdie coming up.
Oh,
Got it there, but not quite on target.
speed through this quickly.
It's a par here at the first.
I mean, I don't think we have to get many birdies here, to be fair. I mean, we're quite a distance clear, aren't we?
231-yard par 3 second. Frank, pretty good hole.
It certainly is, Rich. The carry on the right side's a little shorter, but if you're going to take it down the left side,
Thank you for the
you've gotta
subs
apply
tonight,
the
though,
ball
guys. I
at
really, really
least
appreciate it.
another
Thank you for
20
watching.
yards.
Hope you've enjoyed it. Sam, I'm playing on tour. A finesse 3 wood. That's just going to shoot right through the green, isn't it? Can't play that shot. I really dislike how they label drive for these shots as well. Why label it? Why label it a drive for all of these shot types? Why not just call it normal? You don't drive a pitching wedge, drive a 9-iron. Just call it a normal shot. Don't confuse it. Don't try to do something different. Just call it normal, and then have your normal, your punch, knockdown, all right, finesse. All right, let's just play for the middle of the green. Nice man, you must be very good. I'm not too bad, Sam, thank you. I'm okay, I've been playing golf games a long time.
This one is all about touch, and
Basics,
feel,
basics.
and creativity. Coming down that huge slope, though it is a birdie putt.
25, 25. 25. It's kind of going to be there, isn't it? So we've got right, 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 and then we've got left, 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 left as the ball slows. So I would imagine it's got to be there. Wow, there was that much break left there?
Yeah, that's good putt. That was a slippery one, but that's well done.
Can't believe there was that much break there.
That finished off for a par. Needed the second. And he'll remain right where he is. Now to the par 4 third, 434 yards and plenty of trouble on that left side.
One of the hardest tee shots on the front side.
All right,
Water
where's the
very
wind?
much
3
in
off
play
to the
down
left. That's fine. We're not really going to go over there. Bomb. Hey, I like that. Did you see in the background? Did you see in the background there? There's actually spectators walking along the path at the back. Look, you see that? You don't normally get that in golf games. So well done, EA. There's some sort of a little bit more effort to make the crowds a little bit more immersive. What I would like to see is I would like to see maybe like, I don't know, some of them on deck chairs, some of them sitting down, some of them laying down, some of them having a beer. Just go that little extra, you know, that little extra step. Normally they just all face the camera, don't they? And they repeat the same thing that they're wearing. Although these look actually pretty good. They're not using the same character with the same outfit too many times. Like, I can't see too many replicas in that crowd, which is good. Right, so what have we got? Pitch and wedge. So we're going to need to go finesse. 8 iron. What have we got? We got 3 mile an hour wind. Oh, whoops. Wrong stick. 3 mile an hour wind. Right, let's try here. Oh, that's so short. I'm scared of going. I'm scared of going over.
Away from the band.
An outside look here for birdie.
Come on. Come on, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Come on. Oh.
That's a half a ball away from going in. Very well read.
Here we go. We get to put the marble in the bucket again. Look.
So that safely in. It's a par here at the third.
Oh, this is very average.
Right
We are kind of rushing through this one, though, to be fair.
Rich Lerner with Frank Nobilo back at the 4th hole here at Bay Hill. This is the first par 5 on the golf course. 561 yards. You think
All right,
of
let's
birdie
go.
here, Frank?
No, you certainly are. Perhaps even 3. This is almost ramrod straight. Little hazard down the right side. But a good one, you can certainly get home for 2.
Yeah, the graphics are amazing. People's walking on the beach online. Oh, that is sweet. That's really good.
Hit the middle of the club face.
Yeah, I
That's
like
what
the
they
little
did
bit of
right
extra
there.
touch put into it. I got time for that. It's good. Right, what have we got?
Not sure who got every bit of
49.
That 3-wood trying to get home to this par 5 and 2, but still in the ball game for a birdie.
Pitch. Let's have a look. Up the hill. Got a 3 wind in our face. Go on, get up. Right, this has got to be our first bird,
on the
surely.
green, but that's going to leave a putt that will get your attention.
How does that ball stop
That's the
turning?
coolest thing about this game, Rich. I mean, it's just now it's another shot.
How does that ball stop turning? It's
Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4. And he'll remain.
yeah, I know. When you want to roll, it's just not to be exactly, Josh. Do you know how many seasons we can play? I would imagine it would be endless. They usually are.
Employ some course management as opposed to maybe brute strength. What do you think?
Yeah, rather soft par 4. No water here, but bunker down the left and bunker down the
Right,
right.
we're 21 feet.
Pinches into that
I
corner.
don't really want to take that
So,
on. Let's
if you're a little
just
wayward,
play the
an
3
iron
wood.
here is not a bad idea.
Come on, let's start getting some birdies.
Driving's been sensational all week, and here's
123.
That's going to set up nicely in the fairway. Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Stevens.
We have 124 yards left to the hole.
Oh yeah,
Pin
this
in
is
the
good.
middle, so it's a
This is
green
the
light.
club. Come on, sit on it. How does it go that long?
And safely on deck. That's the main thing, but from that distance, you really don't want to leave yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good.
Right, I've been sort of over burrowing, I think. So we're going to hit it a little bit harder with a little less break. And then it misses on the low side. Go figure.
Just a touch firm there. That'll be about 3-4
Go
feet
figure.
coming back. Yeah, that's a good putt. It is a par here at the 5th. And he'll stay right where he is. Moving on, we get a look at one of the most iconic holes at Bay Hill, the 555-yard par 5/6. It is a sight to behold.
All right, let's take it over the corner. A little bit aggressive line. We've got the wind off of the right, so we're going to have to sort of overswing this one. Make sure we fast it.
Oh, that one's starting left, and it is not
Oh!
moving. Nope, that just did not look
Reload.
right from the start, and that ball
How did that not get over?
into the hazard.
Point of entry. We didn't get over, did we? So we're just gonna have to do previous shot.
So
How did
back
that
to the
not get
tee box
over?
We go.
That's
and
crazy.
This will now be his 3rd shot.
I overswung it as well and fasted it. It must have put me right on the left-hand side of that big big grey circle.
This is inbound.
That's the only way that could have gone in there.
Fairway.
I mean, we've got to literally go for this now, haven't we? We've got to go for this now. Just can't get that anywhere near that pin. Get in. Oh. Okay, we're going to have to take a bogey. There we go.
Yeah, that's a good roll there to come away with just a bogey at this par 5. And it's going to be a rare drop shot.
I'm not
Well,
Josh.
after that beast of a par 5,
I don't really
Frank,
need
it's
them
time
at the
to
minute.
finesse one up on the green here at the par 3/7, just a little under 200 yards.
There's a big mound in the middle of the screen. The flag's above it.
It's quite a simple course, isn't it? You don't really need to complicate
You can
it.
use that mound as a backstop.
Finesse. Let's have a look. So if we can finesse an iron right in the middle of the green. It's a good swing.
All right, you take those all day long.
Yeah,
On the green,
very
chance for
true.
birdie
I just
coming up.
I didn't want to. I
This
just
will
wanted
be
to
a
make sure I got
14-foot
over.
putt here.
Yeah, you do make a good point. You're not wrong, mate. I'm just trying to speed through.
Oh, yes. And a place to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. Will certainly help the cause. Getting ready to tee off now at the 8th. And Frank, this hole has a little bit of everything.
Even though it's a pretty hole, Rich, it's a fairway you must hit because that second shot here is one of the toughest on the golf course.
Let's go high. Let's launch it. It's got to sit soft.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. From the fairway nota, this is second.
Looking at 148 to the hole, pin sitting in the back left portion of the
Right,
green.
again, do not slow it. Do not slow it. So we've got a ball that's 3.2 degrees below my feet. So it should kick right, but we've got the wind coming the other way. I was frightened of slowing it, so
Here we go.
I've fasted it. It's a shot though, that, isn't it? It's a golf shot.
Oh, just the strike, the sound of when the ball does the rest. Great shot.
4 feet, all that's left for birdie. Yeah, that's a good putt. A birdie here at 1. He's got
Golf
it
clap.
to 25 under par now. Finishing up here on the front side at Bay Hill with a lengthy par 4. And what's the key, Frank?
Well, the hole's relatively flat, but the rough on the right comes into play. If you can carry that ball 300 yards, then just take it in over the bunker.
There you go. I've had a little draw of one for you. How's about that?
That's the beauty.
Right, let's go back. Finesse. So finesse 7. That still should release, shouldn't it? Got a bit of wind. Come on, let's go. Should be a good shot as well.
Just pure strike.
Attaboy.
Perfect result. He'll have a good look at birdie now.
Turn. Yeah, now we're moving, boys. Now we're moving.
What a great putt that is. It's a birdie here at the 9th, and that's going to make this a 2 under 34 for the front side. We start the backside at Bay Hill with a par 4, 400-yard dog leg to the right. 2 bunkers through the fairway and 1 on the right. Accuracy off the tee is critical.
Shall I give you another one the opposite way? There we go. It's fable around the corner. Yeah, good, Javo. Good, buddy. How's you, mate? I laughed when you sent me that message on YouTube early on. I was like, yeah, I know, King Javo. I know. I worked out literally like 30 seconds after it was doing it. What have we got? We're going to have to do finesse. See, I just don't think there's any reason to play any different shot than a finesse shot when you're going into the green. You just don't. You're not going to need to. Why play an approach with a bigger circle if you can go down to a finesse? I know that it's a yardage thing, but all you've got to do is go up a club and then still use the finesse to bring it back. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah.
On the green and a birdie chance.
I want it for my PS5 for couch play, but not sure it's worth that. I think PC is the better move. Yeah. I mean, PC is obviously going to give you the better performance, the better visuals. But, of course, it's not sort of sofa play thing, is it? I mean, okay. Well, you could do sofa play. You can just put it on Steam big screen. And then just take the controller and just sit on the sofa and then still play it. You can still play a PC exactly as you can a console, as long as you've got it in an area where you've got a comfy sofa. You don't have to use. I mean, I'm not using a mouse and keyboard. I'm using a controller, so it's no different. I've got a 46-inch OLED in front of me, 4K, so it's no different really. It's just where I'm sitting upright on a chair. Right, where we got 13 down. I mean, this ball's got to move. Okay, explain to me how that goes left. Explain to me now how that ball goes left. This is a bugbear of mine with this golf game. It's going to drive me crazy. Why does that ball go left there? Can I replay that? Is there a replay? I don't think there's a replay function, is there? Doesn't look like there is. I just don't understand some of these breaks.
Safely in. It's a par here at the 10th. And this lead, looking oh so comfortable at this point. It remains at 7.
Now to the par 4 11th, just a shade under 440 yards. Where are the difficulties here, Frank?
The water down the left, but the hole keeps going that way, almost in a semi-horseshoe fashion. 2 bunkers down the right, they always catch the stray tee shot.
I wish there was a way that I could turn off this
Again,
blue
you
thing.
don't have to hit driver here. You've got to get that ball in play.
So what is this blue thing that's on my screen? Is it the lie effect? So why is this on when I'm on tour difficulty? So literally, look, if I was to go swing difficulty, okay, so I've got it on, so here, look, so I've got it on custom. So let me explain to you guys. Let me explain to you. So we are on, so it starts off at arcade, okay, then it goes to pro, and then it goes to tour, and then it goes to simulation, okay. So what I do is I go to tour, and then the only thing I change on tour is the shot shaping. I don't like doing angled swings. I find them very, yeah, they're very hit and miss. So I just, because I'm used to how 2K23 plays, on 2K23 you literally put your draw or fade in and then you play the same shot. So I literally turn that off, which turns it to custom. But I don't like how you get that blue lie effect for tour. So it defines the impact that side hill slopes have on shots. Also defines the amount of information shown about the lie. But then down below it says, so it says on. So side hill slopes impact the launch, which you want. If you turn it off, side hill slopes do not impact. I want to get rid of that blue bar. Where's the blue line? Maybe in visuals. You have applied changes that will... hang on, go back. So the only thing I've changed is the shot stick, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Let's go back to tour, and let's just go back to shot shaping, and then apply. Right. So visual. So ball tracer I've got disabled. That's the one that follows the ball as you hit it. So the one that I'm on about is, so this one here, you see that? I want to get rid of this blue line here. I just want that white cursor up the end. I don't want this blue thing to, because what this looks like this is doing is, this looks as if it's showing me how the wind is going to affect my ball. I don't want that. That's the shot arc. Yeah, I want to turn it off, Jabo. In gameplay. So it's got the aiming arc. Is it that one? Let's try that. There you go. Okay, bosh. That annoys me, that blue arc. That's better. Oh my goodness me. All that clutter on the screen. Jeez.
And that is dead center right down the middle here to start the hole. So Iona, this his second from the fairway.
Right. Pitch and wedge.
127 yards. That's what he's looking at down the flagstick.
Finesse. What have we got?
The
8
pin up
feet
front
uphill.
in the right-hand
Oh yeah,
corner
this is
of the
going to be the
green.
shot. This should be good. That should be good. Come on, wind. Just puff it over a little bit. Oh, yes. Shot.
Rich, there's one thing about good iron play. When you hit it,
It gives you those options as default for tour, which is... I don't know, it's strange that they give you that much information for tour difficulty. They never used to back in the day when it used to be Tour. Actually, it used to be Tour Pro, didn't it? Remember? You used to have Tour, and then Tour Pro, and then you used to have Simulation. So they've obviously merged a few settings there, haven't they? I mean, this is going to break like crazy. Look at how quick that's moving. If this doesn't break, I'm going to be very upset. Thank you.
Okay, that ball online all the way. It's a birdie here at 11. And this is now If you can believe it,
Mate, that's so
a
spot on.
7-shot cushion. Bay Hill has its
Oh, she's
share
coming down.
of
Tickets,
full
please.
Par fives. This is no exception. The 12th at 574 yards, reachable in 2 if you have enough horsepower.
The brake is subtle compared to 2K. Yeah, it certainly is. Yesterday, I spent a lot of time over braking everything, like you know, aiming my ball way too far out. Today, I've brought it in a little bit, and I'm putting way through the actual the distance. So I'm like going, if it's like 2 extra, I should be going. I'm going like 4 extra just to keep banging it through the hole, because the hole looks massive on this game. I don't know what's going on with it. It's kind of strange how big the hole looks. This on PS5 or Xbox? Neither. It's on.
He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there.
It's on PC.
So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5.
Right. That's what she said. What was that, Josh, in reference to, sorry? I missed that one, buddy. Oh, how big the hole looks. Naughty.
Well, just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
That's an aggressive layup, really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green.
Yes.
That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
Texas wedge, chip, flop. Can't do it, can we? I've never used a runner. I've never ever used a runner. Pitch. Who are we liking for the Masters? Rory for the career Grand Slam. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he's playing better, Rory is, but he never seems to do well at the Masters, does he? He always seems to have a bad round.
Good putt. A birdie here at 1. And this lead continues to widen. It is just a procession now.
I'd love to see him do it. I'd love to see him do one.
Top of this leaderboard. At the par 4 13th now.
Oh mate, I'd hate it. I would absolutely hate it if one of them won it.
Very sneaky par 4. That bunker on the right is 250 yards or so off the tee. So you've either got a choice to play short of that or sneak it down the
I'm gonna have
end,
to
which is
swing
about
short on this
300
one.
yards. But if you try and be bold here and miss the fairway, that second shot, evil.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. So from right around 80 yards or so, this is second.
So we can do a finesse. Yeah, that's true. That's true. How on earth? Oh, how? Underswing 4%. Rock. Right. Hey, this is going to be interesting. Oh, really? Point of entry. So what happens if I drop it here then?
Now a putt from 24 feet away.
How does he drop it there though? It's closer to the hole. How does he drop it? How does he drop it there? It's closer to the hole. Come on, go left. Come on, keep going left, go left. Oh. That's illegal. Yeah, tell me about it.
That looked in the whole way.
Man, that's the second time I've found water in this game.
Okay, that one finished
Disqualified,
off.
yeah.
It is a bogey
You're
here
done,
at
son.
Unlucky, number 13.
4 rounds are for nothing.
But fortunately, this one still well in hand.
We're not having a very good round here, but I'm really not concentrating. I just want to get through it. I'm kind of done with Bay Hill and Q School. Right, here we go. What have we got? Finesse, 3 iron. So here we go. So how do we stop this ball? So we can put maximum loft on it. The wind's going to hit it, and the wind is going to bring it back. So it's going to finish on the front. Do we try to maybe draw it? Oh, no, sorry, fade it as well to maybe get a little bit of cut spin on it. Let's try it. Oh, what? You put cut spin on it, and then when it lands, it bounces the other way.
Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green. This for birdie now at 14.
Yeah, Rich, this is one definitely to take a run at. Not much movement or slope to speak of at all.
Oh, that's got to be in. That's got to keep turning. Oh, yes, great putt.
Betcha. What a roll there. That is in for a birdie. And the lead is up to a full 6 shots on the rest of the field.
Oh, mate, he's laughing.
Now at the 15th, big dog leg right here.
No need to laugh at my competitors.
Really down the left side. It's very tempting to try and hit it across that bunker, but not only do you have to carry the bunker, you've also got to carry those little shrubs down the right side.
Do you know what? Let's give you a little fade, Josh.
This one starting a hair right.
Nice.
174 yards remaining here as he'll play his second.
7 iron finesse. We're going to have to drag it back a bit, aren't we? Wait. Where's my finesse shot? 7 iron finesse. Down. Sit.
Well, not super close, but safely on the green.
Boy, this could be a tough one right here, Frank.
It's a very long putt, Rich. Obviously, it's difficult, but he still has a shot to sink this one for birdie.
Oh, I might have a chance here as well. Oh, baby. Back to back. Back to back rolls, son. Oh, get in.
Minus 29. We enter the final
I've been watching some videos of people playing, and they seem to be struggling with Q School Corn Ferry as they are playing the important shots feature instead of all the rounds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you only play like select holes, don't you? Mate, we got our putting shoes on here now, haven't we? Boom. Should be able to go for it in 2 here, shouldn't we?
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
1.5 again, pin on the front. Pin on the front. 6. I reckon we can finesse a 6 up there if we overswing it. We've got the wind as well, haven't we? We're getting this here. We are definitely getting this here.
All right, never a doubt going for it in 2, and Frank safely aboard here at the 16th at Bay Hill.
Exactly, Rich. Not an overly long par 5, very scoreable, and that's what we expect.
So do you think, so what, hang on a minute, Steve. So what, swing difficulty? Okay, alright, let's give it a go. So what, swing difficulty and that one on hard. So why are these options not as default on Tour? Requires the most precision tuned. Okay, let's give it a go. I didn't realise, do you know what, I honestly didn't realise you could, I didn't think that was even a way of making that harder. Okay, that kind of, okay, I'm kind of pleased now, actually, because it was starting to get a little bit boring. So what's actually the difference then? Oh, it's made the line. Is it made the line on the swing meter thinner?
The speed was right what you want, but the eagle putt doesn't go down.
6-shot lead is about to get smaller. Well, it needs to do it quickly because I've only got 2 holes left.
Well played there, a birdie here at 16.
Okay, do you know what?
And
I've just played 2 putts, and
par.
can you remember when I said early on, I'm finding it very, very difficult to swing a bad line on my analog. I've just played 2 putts, and it wasn't as straight as what they were before, so I think this might be good. We might be onto something here. Mate, why didn't somebody say that earlier? Why is that not hard, though? Tour is quite a difficult setting, so surely that should be a setting that's by default. I'm kind of weirded out by that. Oh well, it is what it is. Right, let's go. Let's see how much difficult this is then. Sit. Whoa. Changing the game, well done. Yeah, thank you, good sir.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that, really. I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
Again, just can't stop that ball, can we? We just can't stop that ball. Do you know, why did you have to do that to me now, though? Because now I want to play one more round to see what the difference is.
That lead already insurmountable. Gonna stay at 9 shots.
I want to play one more round, honestly, I really do. I want to see what the difference is.
Seen of quite a bit of history through the years.
We might have to go one more for the PGA now. Damn, what time is it?
150 in, so
what time is it?
That's the goal here. The tee shot, wide fairway. But
I don't even know what time it is. Where's my phone?
Shot.
Oh my god. I was up till 1:30 playing this last night on stream. It's still quite early though, to be fair. Whereabouts are you then, Josh?
Yes, step 1 out of the way. It is in the fairway at 18.
Right, 182.
Approach shot could just about seal it.
7-iron finesse. We've got the wind, haven't we? It's going to take off some. Whoa! Thank you very much for the subscription, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh, damn it. Alright, previous shot. Here. 5:45. Whereabouts are you two then, buddy? Let's have a look. Finesse again. Right, let's not underswing it so dramatically this time. Oh. 5:45. So you're probably East Coast then, aren't you?
This is 5th shot.
Just a short bunker shot. So
right, we just got to literally lift this onto here.
Face up, little splash out.
Get in the hole, baby. Get in the hole.
Oh, great job.
Right, I'm going to do one more round.
Get loft on the ball, and this is possibly going to mitigate some
cool,
of
nice.
the damage.
North Carolina, nice.
Okay, a shake of the
yes,
head,
we're off at the Q school finally.
Finished off. And fortunately, with a big lead already,
Oh
Very
my
little
goodness.
damage done.
See the back of this
Frank,
thing.
always nice to test yourself at one of the game's great venues, the Bay Hill Club and Lodge. What
We've
a
got
day.
a tour card,
You
everyone.
played a golf course where
Happy
the
days.
PGA
Yes,
Tour
there it
has
is.
visited for so many years. So you, like
There
the
it
best
is.
players in the world, great opportunity to test your skills.
For Frank Novelo
Thank
and
goodness.
all of us here at EA Sports, I'm Rich Lerner saying so long until...
Thanks, Judd. Right, I'm intrigued now. I would imagine we're going to get more XP as well then, aren't we? Right, hang on, wait. By ranking inside the top 5 in Q score, you have earned a promotion to the PGA Tour. Would you like to advance to the PGA Tour or continue to the Corn Ferry? No, we want to skip to PGA Tour, man. I'm done with Corn Ferry. We want to go up to the big boys. Here we go. Thank goodness me. Right, AI scoring difficulty 100. AI pairings on. I really want to see what this is like. Season length normal. Round type. Can we not choose? Can we not choose to do one round tournaments? What's going on? Oh my word. Round type. See, that's just gonna... It's not what we're looking for, is it? It's not what we're looking for. We're gonna have to play 4-round tournaments all the way then. That's how the game is. You can't do 1, 2, or 3 round of it. No, it doesn't look like you can. Let me turn that down a minute. That's blaring in my ear. So season length, that's just the length of the career. That's not for the amount of rounds. So that's just the amount of events you play. Round type, so full round is just playing all of the holes in the tournament. Quick round, you will only play the most important holes. And that's the same for all of the different events. These are just the different status. There's nothing there, is there? Gutted. Oh well. Well, we're going to need to farm the hell out of the XP anyway, so, okay. we've got many rounds of golf to do so. Okay, so complete the following to build your career mastery. Finish the regular season inside the top 125 to qualify for the FedEx. Win the Tour Championship to capture the FedEx Cup. Nice. So, where are we then? So we are at the American Express, La Quinta. So then how many events have we got? So we've got 32. Week 3. So where are we? So we're at the Farmers, Torrey Pines, nice. Love that course. Pebble, nice. Scottsdale, nice. Man, it's starting with some bangers. Riviera. So what's that? So that one's locked. So we need to do well in a tournament before that, don't we? So you need to be 125 on the FedEx. Or you need to, I guess you need to have won a previous event. Because it's got like a gold trophy there. Oh, mate. Yes, yes, yes. Love it. Love it. Love it. Let's go. So what we got? FedEx Cup rankings. Official World rankings. So we obviously haven't got anything yet. We've got Career Mastery. Sponsor Challenge here again. All right, let's get straight in. What was that? Sorry? Bring on the sponsors of some gear. You press A to see requirements on locked events. Oh, okay. Down here, and then we go there. Yeah, win one event. Career Mastery. So this is just quests. Nice. All right. So, I'm playing with Xander. Love it. Average wins, 4 to 7. Sorry, average conditions, 4 to 7 wins. Firm. What's the fairway speed? Sorry. Average, isn't it? Yeah, all average. Okay, let's go. So, Xander's a 91. We're a lowly 76. Epic, love it. Right, let's see how more difficult this is then, Steve.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present this first step on the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From La Quinta, California and PGA West, it's the opening round of the first tournament of the new year, the American Express.
824 tee off,
Well, it's been
bright
a
and
long
early.
off season. Everyone here looking to get their new year off on the right
Oh, that
foot.
looks
What better
ace.
place to do it than right here in La Quinta as we see what's going on here.
Where's the
in
crowds though?
round
Oh no,
one.
you don't have crowds on the
A lot
flyby,
of
do you?
folks fighting for the title,
Hoping as you gain
including our
sponsors, you
leader.
get some gear with it free instead.
Frank, this is our
Yeah,
golfer's
I would
first
imagine that would be
ever
the
tournament
way
as
it would
professional
play
on
out,
the
Josh.
PGA Tour. Now, you played a number of years on the European Tour before coming stateside, but take me back. What do you remember about your professional debut?
Oh,
It's
see, that's
huge, Rich.
that
I can
stupid
remember it like
shot arc
yesterday.
thing's
I
there
was
again, isn't it?
19, And just how nervous you get. I was lucky
So
enough
we're gonna
that
need
I
to
had some
change this
friends
again,
that were
aren't we?
Professional golfers, and they
Hard,
took me
hard.
aside and they said, "Listen,
And then
you got 2 arms,
the
you got 2 legs. You're just like everybody else in the field. Don't give in to
aiming
them."
arc
But
off, was
the
it?
nerves too. You know, you feel like you're in somebody else's body.
Yeah,
but
that's
they
it,
said
isn't it?
The other bit of advice I got: nerves mean you care.
Right,
So
set
don't
and saved. I
ever
wonder why
play
it didn't
without
save
it.
that
So
before
great
then.
advice too. And this
Let's
is a
go.
moment that they will always remember. Your debut on the PGA Tour.
Oh, get a kick right. Oh shoot, where was the wind?
That will miss left, and it is up into the mounds.
I think that was the
along this
wind, wasn't
first
it?
fairway.
Right, let's see Xander then. Oh, he's gone left as well.
And
Can you
there's
go back
a
to
good
settings and scroll
start.
further
That
down?
one
Yep,
in
sure
the
thing.
fairway
1 second.
here to get the tournament rolling.
Settings. So, in which menu, Josh? This
Gonna
one.
take an extra club or two to get out of this mess as he sets for his second.
So that's what we got down the bottom. That's what we got down the bottom. Right. So what have we got? I mean, the lies seem to be pretty generous, don't they? 5 iron. So we're going to call this like a 90% lie. Oh, that's a golf shot, that, isn't it? Come on. That's a golf shot.
Oh, just bludgeoned that one out of the thick
Look at him,
stuff.
like he's smiling from ear
Inside
to ear. He
10
can't
feet.
help but
Great
smiling.
shot.
Second shot
Get
straight
inside
ahead,
that,
and we
Xander.
Go to Iona Steven.
125 is the number, just a flick. Wind into the face, so you'll definitely need to account for
Rubbish, dude. Rubbish. Rubbish, mate. Enjoying watching you play. Does the
Oh,
game
that's
have
not too
3
bad.
click?
Good
It
shot.
doesn't currently, but it
Inside
will do
20
in
feet,
future. I
would
think there's going to be an
imagine. So,
update.
Good chance, really. Outside chance for birdie.
Right, show me the line. Well, not quite, because you're on a different line. Great putt.
Oh, how good a read is that? It is a birdie at the opening hole.
I love the fact that you can play with an AI character. That's quite cool.
1 under par.
It's got to be about there, hasn't it, chat? Not if I underhit it, it hasn't. I might have had that if I actually hit that. I think that was the line. I'm liking this play with the Pro Dynamic. Yeah,
You know, Frank, this is
we've
a
been
great
calling for
setting
it for years in
kicking
golf
off the
games,
new
haven't we?
season. This Palm Springs area weather is almost
I'm just hoping, like, for the
ideal
majors,
every
like
single
especially
year.
things like the
Golf
Masters,
zones. So
if you're in the
what's
last
secret to
group,
being successful on
like if
desert
it
courses like
really
this
does
with a
feel
good speed,
epic,
some really
like
low
you're
scores
there
through the
fighting,
years.
I don't know,
Rich,
whoever
you
it might
nailed
be,
it.
coming down the
Dynamic
final
conditions
stretch,
means
mate. It's
everybody's
going to be
gonna go
epic
low. You're not
with
gonna go
the AI.
cross breezes, Plus, add
It's
that
just going to
in
give it that
that
little
it's a
something extra in the
relatively flat
career.
track. That means there's no elevation changes really to consider. Green's also
Shot.
relatively flat, so get that ball on the putting surface. Greens aren't overly quick, but really anything inside 20 feet, you're going to have a good look at it. And don't keep looking at that leaderboard, because if you think you're going to make birdies, everybody else is doing the same thing. Pedal to the metal.
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
Yeah, there is a wind display. It's in the middle up the top. I'll show you in a minute on my swing. 2K's Play with Pro was so broken. Yeah, you can. Yeah, oh yeah. It's to be honest though, it's been broken in a lot of golf games when they've had like AI, any sort of AI interaction. Like all of the timings have been out. Like if you're playing with somebody else, like they'll be teeing off like early in the morning, you'll be teeing off late, and you're 1 and 2 on the leaderboard and things like that. And
should be able to spin this.
it's never been quite right.
96 yards left for his second.
Right, so we got 7 wind. Okay, now it's feeling more like a golf game without that blue arc. That silly blue arc. So what have we got? 96 into a 7 wind. So that's probably going to go like an extra 8 yards. I mean, we're going to have to probably go another 8 yards. Go on, get on it. Ah. I keep underswinging, guys.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Game getting better every day. You love to see it. Yeah, it really is. It's getting better every time I play it, which is good.
Really not a whole lot in this. Maybe just started around the left edge, but it's fairly flat.
Has he made another one? Do you know what I'm hoping right now? I'm hoping that the player that you play with isn't always the direct competition. Like we've just seen him hole out 2 birdies, right? I'm just hoping it just doesn't, because you're playing with that pro, that they always have a good round. I'm hoping they have stinkers as well. Get in your hole.
Oh, yes, indeed. The line there, perfect.
Right, we got. Mustn't let Xander go. I'll stick with Xander because he looks like he's going to be the threat.
Par 4 third's a good one at 471 yards. Ideal spot is
that looks gorgeous with the mountains in the background, doesn't it? Looks really good.
You keep it away from that large fairway bunker on the left. Good drive, and you'll have a chance to make a good score here.
That looks really good. That looks epic, doesn't it? Yeah. Yep. All right, Smiler. All right, 7 off of the right.
That one looking a little right.
Wait, how's it gone right?
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
Where was the wind?
Frank, what's the best way to get at this hole location here at number 3?
If there's a desired shot pattern, it's a little draw off the tee and a little draw in. And the reason why, if you look at the shape of that green, it's on a 45-degree angle to the left. So it really does suit a shot coming in from the right.
That's what we're going to do then. Ooh, fasted it. Oh, come on.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, what, 6-7 feet in there, but that is an excellent approach shot.
Wind coming from his right as he gets set for his second.
Oh, he's short, is he? Oh, he's just up. Beauty. That was a sweet. That was a sweet shot, Josh, wasn't it? That was good. Look the business that did.
For birdie.
Absolutely perfect spot to putt from. Very little break, if any. He should be able to just run this right in.
Cheers, Judd. Thank you, mate. Oh, thank God he missed the putt.
Don't be short. Just another couple of turns, friend.
Thank
6
goodness
feet
he
now
missed the
for
putt.
birdie.
Dead straight. Just gonna power this in.
Yeah, that's good putt. A birdie here at 1.
Wait, where's he going?
He'll finish that one off with no
Where was he
problem.
aiming?
And he'll stay at 2 under.
Okay, steady on, EA. Steady on. Here's your chance. Yes, we got him on the
This
ropes.
is a good par 3, and it's the first one of the day. The 192-yard fourth. You can see the trouble is that large bunker on the right side.
Well, that's going to be hard to get to that
Obviously,
pin. We're going to have to
would
fade it
rather
in,
be
aren't we?
long than short here.
We do have the wind holding this ball up, which is nice. Can we do a finesse, actually? 5-iron finesse. I mean, this will release when it lands. I actually don't mind this shot. Oh, I don't like that, though.
And that one wanders off to the right, so time to see if the wedge can save him.
Yeah, I know. He nearly did miss it. That's a great shot. That's what I was trying to do. Just feed it in there a little bit. I wasn't expecting my ball to go so far right.
The birdie looks straight ahead.
Now, I've not really got a lot of green to work with here, have I? Hear the jets above. That sounds like a fighter jet. I don't like the look of this shot. Can we flop it? Can we only chip? Hang on 1 second. We can flop. Yeah, the ambient noises are really nice.
Now this Noda for birdie.
And this has a pretty
yes, you
cool
can practice
right-to-left
swing,
break to
Judd.
it.
You
Just
press the
gotta
left stick down.
recognize the speed. This is one that guys leave short quite a bit.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Oh man, he's putting in everything. He's a beast.
That slope, it is in for a birdie. There's 5 feet left.
Absolute beast.
That's in. It is a good par here at number 4. And he'll remain right where he is. All right, let's see what you have in the bag. Let's see what you have inside.
Because it looks so good, I'm just going to let the flybys go through, just so you can see what it looks like
314 yards
all
of
the
carry?
way.
That's what it takes to clear that water.
All right, don't go right. All right, bud, out for the day. Enjoyed chat. Good luck and look forward to catching up another day. Absolutely. Cheers, Josh. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Have a good one tomorrow. Have a good evening as well. And I will see you soon. Hopefully, next time I see you, mate, I'll give you the good news. We've done really well. We're leading after round 1.
Good tee shot here at 5.
So to practice swing, Judd, you literally just click the... So when you dress the ball, if you just click the left button down, that gives you your practice swing. See the icons down the bottom left change? See, and the ball comes off of the tee. Absolutely, mate. They need to get crossplay in this, most definitely. Oh, my fungus. I got the deluxe edition but didn't get the putter and points. So what you need to do, buddy, is you need to go into there's a menu in on the I can't remember which one it is. We had troubles finding it after I redeemed my stuff, but I think it's in the store page. One of the tabs there says rewards, and I think you click that and all your rewards should be in there. They're just like loot boxes. You just like open them up one by one. You have to do them manually.
That's the
Yeah,
place
no
to
worries,
be.
buddy.
That's
Anytime.
right of the water and into the fairway here at 5.
Happy golfing.
Now the enticing second shot here, Frank.
Right, that was a nice approach. I think
If
what
you're
we're going
gonna
to do
lay
here
up,
is we're going to...
make sure you lay out properly. There's no sense in trying to knock it all the way down by
I think
that
we're going to
narrow net.
finesse
Just
one in.
Leave yourself a third.
And just try to kind of land it on this little kind of patch here. Just want to stay away from that water. Oh, no. Okay, it's okay. It's long, but... should be an up and down. Should be fairly easy.
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
Oh, that's a bit punchy. Oh, this is a great shot. This is perfect. This is what I was trying to do. Behave yourself. That's what I was trying to do.
That's a nice shot right there. Landed
All right,
just
calm down,
short,
son.
at least onto the green, and now
You haven't won the tournament yet.
Eagle 3.
Oh. Oh! I nearly dunked it. I nearly dunked it. Oh my
High degree
word.
of difficulty for a short putt. It's for birdie.
Wow. That is a silly amount of break.
That's
Jeez.
gonna slide by to the left. Good
That
work
was so
to
unlucky.
into
If that didn't hit the
position,
flag
but
stick,
couldn't finish it off.
that would have been so close. That seems like I was absolutely robbed there. Robbed.
That one finished off. It is apart here at 5. And he'll stay right.
Are you
where he
enjoying
is.
this more than 2K23? I mean, I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying, like, progression, grinding, doing the tournaments. The career is really, really good. I'm really enjoying... Ow! How has he missed that? Come on, AI. I'm really enjoying the career. I think this is great, where you're playing the other pro here. I don't understand what's going on here, but this is a little bit funky.
Nicely played. It's a birdie at the 5th.
But yeah, I'm enjoying all the
He'll get
like
it
the
now.
challenges
4
and
under
you know the
par.
actual game. I'm just
Two shots
it's not
off
as
the
good as
lead.
2K23 as we've all said, or as I've said so many
Here
times.
we are now
The
at
golf
the
is, you know, the ball
255-yard
physics
par
isn't as
36,
good, but the
one of
game is
most
fun.
intimidating
It
holes
is
at
fun.
PGA West. Water on the right, but a big bailout area to the left if you want to play it safe.
I've enjoyed it more and more each day I've played it, or each time I've played it. Oh, what a scary tee shot. See, this sort of tee shot wouldn't bother me in 2K23. I know very well I'd literally just pull out a stick,
Okay.
and
that one's
I'd know I'd
dancing.
be within 5 feet every time, even from 250. In this game, it seems like you have no chance of getting this anywhere near the pin from 250 because it's so hard to judge the rollout. Does that make sense? Okay, so I don't think we can finesse one, can we? Not with that headwind. But we need to give it a go because there's no way I can stop a ball on this green. Come on. Oh, this is risky, isn't it? This is risky, man. Come on. Just go over here. Aim this side. I mean, you just cannot control the spin.
Yeah, we see this a lot here at 6. It is such a long par 3. This one doesn't stay. And it's
Oh my fungus, I don't know if it's just me, but I find the chipping in this game very awkward. It is very difficult. Yeah, once you learn it though, you'll pick it up. You literally,
You've got to consider the line.
if you go halfway to the hole,
What a putt there.
do you know what?
A long way
I need to
out.
turn these commentators down. I can't hear a damn thing. I can't hear myself talk. I cannot hear myself talk. Sound effects, so everything is just stupidly loud. So yeah, literally, if you just kind of go halfway to the hole, that kind of tends to be a decent enough distance for the hole. They are very, very difficult though. Very difficult. It's like when it lands, it just like bounces forward. It's almost like it just bounces on concrete. Very, very strange. Like normally from this shot, I'd just literally take a flop shot and just flop it up there. But I just want to see if I can, you know, maybe help you out a little bit. I don't know. It's just like the roll is so unrealistic.
This is a big green, a long hole, so it is not easy to get one close. That is a great shot here at 6.
We might miss this.
Nicely read there.
Okay.
And he'll remain right where he is.
We're hanging in there.
Par 4 7th is only 346 yards, but there is trouble down the right side with the water, so you need to be
God, what a
straight
pretty
here.
hole this is. Look at it.
Might be a good
Drive
idea
over there to the
to
left
pull
and then a
out
little,
the
probably a
bit of
short
long
iron flick.
Just to keep it in play, give yourself a chance at making birdie.
Oh, Xander's flying 5 under. Is he wet? Oh no. Looked like he was going right there.
No problems there. That's going to wind up.
Oh my fungus. Appreciate the help and the content, man. Yeah, no worries. Just subbed. I didn't see the notification come through, mate, so it might just be a little bit delay. But thank you very much all the same. Do appreciate that. You don't have to, nobody has to subscribe, so I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now, if this was 2K23, I'd be getting the big dog out, and I'd just be bombing that. Full loft, full backspin, with a wind. I'd just be bombing that, and I'd know very well I'd stick that on the green, 320, 340. But this game is totally different. So what's that going to leave me? That's going to be 222, isn't it? There, so it's 331. It's going to leave me like a 100-yard flick. I'm enjoying it, Raven. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I didn't like it yesterday, but the more I play it, the more I like it. Ball physics I'm not convinced with. Animations I'm not really convinced with. I don't really like the detachment from the swing stick, so when you pull it back, there's kind of like a little delay there for when you pull it back and when the club starts to move back. Again, when you press forward, so when your dial fills up the top and you get to 100%, it almost feels like you have to push forward before you get to the top, or before you where you wanna sort of stop or start the downswing. The green reads sometimes can be a little bit off. Like you'll have a breaking putt all the way to the left, but it'll break to the right, and you'll be scratching your head as to like where the hell did that break come from. At no point did it show it was breaking the other way. It's just got some weird stuff. Chipping's very, very difficult. But the game is fun. There's loads in the game. The career is brilliant. Like all the unlockables, the progression. There comes that subscription. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I did have some issues yesterday. It really corrupted my game. I play on a 4K OLED, so if anybody's watching I mean, we've got quite a few in here. If anybody's on a 4K OLED that uses Dolby Vision, or any monitor that's got Dolby Vision, make sure you turn it off, because when you launch the game, it completely crashes the whole game. It happened to me 3 times yesterday. I went through reinstalling Nvidia drivers, I reinstalled the game, I did all sorts of stuff with it. It kept crashing, and then it screwed with my controller, so I was using my controller, but it was flicking the keybinds as well as I was pressing the A button. Every time I was swinging, it was going all over the place. It was a bit of a nightmare for me yesterday. But I mean, I'm finding it fun today. I mean, it has its flaws, definitely, but every golf game does. 2K23 gameplay, 100% is better, 100%. But this is more fun. If you like single player, this is more fun. I'm definitely gonna be playing both. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna drop one for the other, because I think they're both brilliant golf games. But I think they can both exist in the same world, you know? Right, what am I doing here? I'm getting all my fingers messed up here. Right, finesse. So we got a 60 wedge. Now, I'm a little bit worried about this. This is going to spin back loads, surely. A 60 wedge. I'm definitely concerned with this shot. Sit, 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 sit.
Oh, it's come out of the gates today beautifully, and there is another chance.
Got to birdie that. Got to birdie that. Look at the old ducks having a little a little dive in there. Yeah, shot Xander.
Now this for another birdie.
Somebody's closer. Ooh. One thing I don't like about this AI is it seems like, well, at the minute, I mean, I've only had one experience of this. He's like making everything, and he's literally, it looks like he is going to be the guy that you're going to compete with to win the tournament. I'm hoping it's not always like that. I'm hoping they have bad rounds. It would be a little bit unrealistic if they are just birdieing everything all the time. We shall see as we progress. We shall see what happens.
Yes, a good roll there. That's in for birdie.
Yeah, so when you start the PGA Tour, you can actually do it on the Q School, the Corn Ferry. But when you advance out of the Q School, when you get onto the PGA Tour and you get your tour card, you actually get a menu and you can tell it how you want to run the season. Obviously, you can have the AI. So we've currently got this one on 100% AI, which is probably why Xander's having the, round of his life. But you can also instruct it to, you can play around with the AI or without the AI. But I thought it'd be cool to play with the AI, because it's not something that we get in golf games. So it's definitely cool. It's definitely cool. But there's no catching this guy, dude. This is just crazy. He's just so good. Just, like, spinning his club and everything. Like, he's just loving life right now.
And that will do just fine.
It's absolutely loving life. Right, we do have a long par 5 here, though. So we need to make sure we can at least find the flat stuff. I think I'm going to maybe fade this one a little bit. That's fade, isn't it? Oh, yeah, loving this.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet
yeah, it could potentially be awesome if you're tied, like coming like the Masters or something, for argument's sake, 16, 17, 18, tied for the lead. It depends how, like, they have the crowds, wailing and whooping and, like, getting all excited, whether or not it really gets you into the event. Are the AI partners just the playable pros only? I don't know. I would imagine so. I don't know. That's a very, very good question. Very good question. Surely it would be only golfers that are rendered into the game, right? So players that are not rendered into the game, all the other pros, they're just a name and a number, aren't they? Who's your pick for the Masters? I'm useless at picking. You know what? I put like bets on every weekend and they never come in. I'm useless at picking. Useless at picking a winner. Are you using controller or mouse and keyboard? There are no mouse and keyboard yet. There's no 3-click in the game. I don't think you can use mouse and keyboard, actually. I think it's only controller, isn't it? I've not even seen that in the menu. Is that even a thing, mouse and keyboard in here? It's just controller. No, you can play mouse and keyboard, can't you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Sorry. Yeah, I've never... Yeah, I'm not playing mouse and keyboard. I'm playing with a controller, hence all the buttons are up down the bottom. But yeah, no 3-click. I got confused there. Just a standard Xbox controller. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy at all. Who's my pick for the Masters? I don't know. If I had to pick somebody, I'd probably pick... Oh, I honestly don't know. I mean, I picked Ram for... What was it? Ram for Sawgrass for the players, and like he did nothing, did he? Who else is there? Who's playing really well at the minute? I mean, it's hard to pick... It's hard to see past Scheffler, isn't it, really? Who plays well at the Masters normally? Honestly, I don't know. I have no idea. It's such a hard one to call. Right, we don't want to do a knockdown free iron, do we? Let's do a finesse. I mean, we've got the wind here. We can use this wind. Maybe just sneak it on the front here. Oh, look at this line. Yeah, I got it once yesterday. Yeah, I got it once yesterday when I was doing just a messing around round. And I got all excited because it was a par 4 and I drove the green. But when I hit the drive, it went into this like super slow-mo heartbeat mode with fireworks and purple stuff all happening everywhere. And I got excited thinking, no way have I hold this. And when the shot finished, it was actually through the green and it was in a bunker. So I drove it through a par 4 green, so I don't know why it triggered. It was kind of a bit weird. So yeah, it really did excite me, and then yeah, let me down. Just teased with me. Right, what we got? 32, that's 11. We need to get this ball rolling, don't we? 32. Oh, this is going to be a hard read. We just need to get it to the top of that hill. Hopefully it should come down. It's got to fall, hasn't it, when it gets to the top? Not enough. Nowhere near enough. Xander's missed one, I don't believe it. I was actually looking up in the air then because it looked as if he played like a high flop pitch shot type thing. And it just came out and it was just like a rolling chip. The amount of divot that came up in debris. God, I'm not getting no luck. I'm not getting no luck with these putts. Oh. Oh.
Just a hair off target, and those are the ones that'll drive you crazy.
33. Yeah, I mean, the more I went left there, the more I would have to have taken off, or added, I should say, because obviously you're playing away from the downslope more, aren't you? So even though it was like 11 inches downhill, the more you're moving up, where your cursor's pointing to, it's less of a downslope. So they're tricky ones to work out, those ones. That was just a shocking part. I didn't even hit my line. 3 under. I don't know. Xander's getting away with this one, isn't he? He's flying. We're 5 back now.
Wrapping up the front 9 here at PGA West with the
4 back, aren't we? What is he? 7 under? Sorry.
You can plainly see where you don't want to hit it. That's in that water down the right side. So
7 under, 4 back.
On the left, if you put that ball where you're supposed to, you have a good chance to finish this front 9 with a birdie.
Anytime today, my boy. The courses look excellent though, don't they? They look really good. I think I might need to turn the commentary volume up just a touch again. It's a bit low. Maybe turn the ball striking noises down.
Game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb, and this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
How's the volume, guys? Let me know if you want it. How can I get this volume better? Sounds like the commentary's gone a little bit low now. And maybe turn the... Where's the gameplay? Gameplay sound effects down. Maybe try that. Seems like the volume levels are all over the place. Just trying to find out a real nice happy medium. That's a drive, that is.
Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot.
Oh, perfect on that one. 125 out. Lovely.
Now note his second from the fairway.
But look at the courses. They look so good, don't they?
Left to the hole.
Really, really
He
nice.
looked great today. Would not surprise me if he stuck it close.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still, inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
That pin in the front right quadrant of the green today as he stares down his second.
I mean, I'm going to play this one with loft. So it should, with that wind, fly past the flag. But then it might munch back with backspin. Oh, this is going to be perfect. Come on, this has got to spin back. Come on. Come on. Oh, I was hoping for more backspin than that.
That's a good shot, and more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
It's a good shot, though.
This is a 23-foot putt.
Okay, he does miss.
Good read there.
He does
Definitely
miss.
Good speed, and it just skips a foot or so by.
I've got to start making some of these. Made that one, surely. Oh, my word.
It's going to miss right, and the opportunity goes by the wayside.
Just not making these putts.
Okay, that's in for his par here at the ninth. And that's going to be a 3 under 33 on this front side.
That's not bad, though. That's not bad.
Just a tap in there for par at the ninth. That'll finish off a 29 on this front side. 7 shots under par.
I say my approach play's been pretty good. It's just the putts that I've been getting, they've been really, really big breaking putts. And obviously not playing this game enough. I just don't know the lines yet for the for the amount of movement on the beads. It's completely different to 2K23. That water looks excellent.
Good round going here on this Thursday, and that another fine effort off the tee.
Let's have a look. Might kind of fade this one back into the wind. Just keep it away from that water.
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
Right, show me the way, buddy.
Fairway, Iona. This is second.
We've got 1-3-2 left to the flag today. Pin on the left portion of this green, so it will favour a wee draw.
Lovely shots. Great shot.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, 6-7 feet in there, but that is an excellent approach shot.
Couldn't ask for anything better. Split the fairway, and now I'll have a go at this second shot.
Yeah, I've got to start getting these closer. Whoops. Sometimes my my D-pad gets stuck. I think I dropped some Coke on it. So when I like go like that to move it, it just sticks down a bit. Right. So I'm going to go back there. Good shot. Oh, this has got to be close, surely. If I've played the wind right, this should be a good shot. Oh. Ah, no. No, not a pitch, not a chip shot. I hate these. Just they're so weird how they react. It just doesn't look right at all.
Making that. Couldn't quite get it to go, but that was well judged.
Yeah, sometimes the speed can get away on you just a little bit, but really, got it just right.
Oh well, it's another shot he's pulled away. But I don't think I could have putted it because I wasn't on the fringe. I was on the fairway. I was on the not the fringy bit, the next bit. So I don't think it would have given me the option to putt it. I should have checked, I guess, but.
So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll stay right where he is.
I think we just need second, don't we? We just need to beat the rest of the field rather than who we're playing with.
Par 5 11th, aptly named
Texas. Ah, yeah, of course. I forget about that. Yeah, I forget about that. I unlocked that one yesterday. Sorry, early on today. I keep forgetting about the Texas wedge. This looks spectacular. Look at this hole.
Another good tee shot right there. This one's starting a little left off the tee.
Oh, go.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
344 to the hole. My goodness. Can't get anywhere near that, can we? Just
Now
a layup
second
again.
from well over 300 yards. This will be about positioning.
Go in the water. Go left. Oh, that's going to be a tricky lie for him. Ah, he's got lucky there. Go on, keep going. Keep going. There we go. So the AI does make mistakes, so that's good to know. I like that reaction as well. That was good to see a different reaction.
So, getting this to a good number, the key here for his second.
Right, I'm going to try to maybe draw this one off of this bank. Just get it moving down. Try to get a big kick. I was hoping to get down there onto the flat, onto the next bit. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work.
That three-wood trying to get home to this par 5 and 2, but still in the ball game for a birdie.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Looks like Xander's par in this hole. Might better get one back here.
Right, Frank, time to play a little pitch and putt right now. Good chance with a good shot here to make a 4.
Yeah, holes like this is where small ball can beat big ball.
Small ball beat big ball. So we're 7.5 degrees above, or sorry, below the ball. So it's got to kick to the left quite a bit. It has to. Really has to. And we've got the wind as well. Oh. That was actually a pretty good swing.
It's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
Has he got it? Oh, holy Moses. Great effort.
A birdie putt here at the 11th.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Right, there's very little for the first half of this putt. Then it's all on the second half. It's got to be. Oh, yes, we've made one. Get in.
Perfect on that one.
Go on, son.
For birdie.
Oh, he's actually lining this one up properly.
So
That's one back.
Here at 11.
Of course, it is a 4-round tournament as well, so it's not going to be decided all on. It's not going to be decided all on one round. I played the trial yesterday. Really enjoyed the experience. Oh, good, Raven. Well done, mate. It's good.
363 yards is the easiest on the golf course. It's the
That's what the trials are for, aren't they? Do you know what? I was very surprised that the trial gave us full access. So, like, all the courses, the career. I thought it was maybe just going to be like a few rounds of golf, almost like what the developer played with. Well, what was his name? Oh, I don't know. Dude that does golf. I don't know. What was Apex Hound? I thought it might have been like just a couple rounds of golf, couple 18s or something. But it was fair play to them. They gave us the full bang, didn't they? Ooh, that was a loose swing. The ambient sound effects are excellent. Planes going over, all the crickets and everything, or whatever it is. Oh, surely that's right. That looks way right. Same as ours, really, isn't it?
Just under 80 yards to go now as he'll decide how to flight his second.
Okay, we got a chance. We can get it. Surely we can get it inside that ball.
Good approach shot. Now, pretty good chance for birdie. This is where club selection.
So 5.8 above. Wind is in our face. Wind is in our face. It's got to come back. I need to learn how to take the spin off of those shots. Maybe you have to sort of punch it in a little bit lower, like de-loft it.
Like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Just make sure we get it there. See, how's that gone left? See, that's what I don't understand. That putt has gone left all the way there. It's just gone left and kept going left. And at no point is that grid reading a right to left there. It's left to right all the way. So let's just see what happens to Xander's ball. See, his ball goes left to right. It's weird.
The pace was spot on. That ball somehow just decided not to go down.
It's like it randomly gives you a bad one.
That one safely in.
That has nothing to do with the green grid.
And he'll remain right where he is.
Yeah, but it went left. It went left all the way. It kept going left. At no point did it start turning right. It doesn't matter if you power through a break. You would still get your ball slowly moving to the right. Even when it starts losing speed, it will then start to curl off. It's not going to. Listen, it's not going to keep going left on a breaking right putt. It doesn't matter if I went 2 inches longer or not. You will see a ball fade away. It just won't fade. It won't break as much. That's how the pros putt. You can't brake the opposite way to where green is going. It's not how gravity works. Four iron, five iron. I think we're gonna have to do something here. Get down, ball. Yeah, definitely it's a bug. Come on, Sander, I gotta get to bed. It's 20 to 12 here in the UK. We got work tomorrow, bud. This is so nice. Oh wow, that absolutely died.
And
absolutely
that
died.
one not on the green, but not a terrible spot either.
Xander looks brilliant.
Short grass.
Xander looks excellent. He's got it, hasn't he? Ooh. Yeah, game came out today. Yeah, they've definitely got a little bit of patching to do. I mean, it's going to improve. It has to improve. Right, what am I? I'm in the first cut. Yeah, that's fine. So, right, let's... Texas wedge. I just don't know how this is going to come out. That's the problem. Do I play this exactly like a pitch? Sorry, a chip? Part what? And I've got no idea what this is doing. Like at my feet, do I? Do I go a little bit extra because I'm coming out or through the rough? What do you reckon, guys? Tell me. More power. How much more power? Up to 30? 5 extra? I've never played this shot, so I don't know how it comes out. Give me a number. Don't know. Oh. I'm gonna be down there in that water. Okay, I'm gonna go here. If it comes up short, it comes up short. At least we know next time how it comes through it. I can't really see my bar. That's not bad, is it?
I nearly had it, just going to wander a foot or so by.
That's actually not bad. That's a pretty good result, that. That's a good shot, that. It will come out fast. That seemed to come out slow, Plant Pot. Because it was very, very hard to see. But if you saw my dial, my gauge, my putting gauge, I actually went quite a bit over my line. And I actually did aim past the flag as well. So maybe it comes out well. I was going through rough there as well, though. A little bit of rough, so... Yeah, obviously they're going to take a little bit of getting used to, but that actually was a good shot, wasn't it? That worked pretty well. Definitely better than a chip. Much better than a chip.
Once again at PGA West, we're looking at a hole that's not overly long. It'll tempt you, 389 yards. The key, keep it away from that bunker on the right side of the fairway. So you're favoring the left. If you get it where you're supposed to, then you can access the whole location. Birdie's a good possibility here.
How is that slow?
This one working up the right side.
Fast as in not slowed down a lot. Ah, okay. Right, I would have said 1,000% power. I think 2K is the winner. The actual Golf 2K23 is the winner. Yeah, Bonsai. But the rest of the game, this is actually good fun. It's a good game. It's a good game. Yeah, it is difficult to judge a Texas wedge because you never know how it's going to come out because you can't see the undulations, you can't see the contours from the rough. Surely he's in the bunker there. That looks right. Okay, no. Each game definitely has its strengths. Yeah. Like I've said a few times, they can both definitely coexist. You can enjoy both. I certainly am going to be.
Fortunate kick is second to the par 4.
Right. So these finesse shots. See, this shouldn't really spin back all that much because if you think about it, that's a full-on finesse shot. So you would expect a lot of backspin, a lot of munch if you're playing it there. But because I'm like only playing it, I would say 75%. Surely it should not spin as much. Can't do.
This one has a chance to be close.
Yeah, I mean that's perfect. That's kind of how I pictured it. I just didn't allow far enough over to the left. That's not a bad shot though.
Here as he gets set for his second.
And this is all over it. Every time I put one in there, he puts one in closer. Every time.
Beautiful iron shot. The sound off that club face.
Try a slight fade, maybe less spin since it's a weak ball flight. Yeah.
No problems at all. The pace perfect. It is in for birdie.
That's actually a really clean scorecard, isn't it? There's no squares on there.
Chance now.
We've actually played pretty well here, guys. We've not made any putts really, so to speak. But the approach play and off the tee's been quite solid. We've pulled another one back. No way. No way, AI. Come on.
Safely in. Moves to bogey here at 14.
Brilliant.
And he'll fall back to 5 under.
All right, we're only 2 back now.
As we arrive at 15 and head back toward the clubhouse, we come to the hole they call turning home, a 468-yard par 4, and the second hardest hole at PGA West. Have to be straight off the tee.
Oh, great.
There are bunkers on both sides of the fairway.
Let's try a low draw just for you know, testing purposes. Let's see how this sort of comes out with the wind.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
301 yards. I thought that would have drawn a lot more than that, because we had the wind there as well. Come on, Xander, chop chop. Come on, we got bed to get to. Yeah, I love all the little sounds in the background. Like some of the things you can hear the spectators shout is quite funny. What did you start your career on? What? Where, Javo? Or what, difficulty or what? Basically, I went to the RNA Amateur. I put the AI on 100%. AI is on 100% now as well. I've moved that. I think 100% is quite nice. And then I just played Tour.
Right side of the fairway here for this, his second.
Right, 9 iron. Can we finesse this? Where's the finesse? Yes. 8 iron finesse, 9 iron finesse. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is in there.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, oh, what, 6-7 feet in there, but that is an excellent approach shot.
Now this.
You quit this game, I'm going to see if they fix stuff. I mean, they've got to fix some things, absolutely. How long was the Corn Ferry season? I didn't do the Corn Ferry season. I literally did the...
a birdie here at 1.
I literally did the RNA amateur. I came second, so we didn't qualify to go to the Masters. And then I did did 4 rounds of Q School at the same course. So it was 1 tournament, and then at the end of the tournament, because I won it, it gave me the opportunity to progress straight onto the PGA Tour or carry on with the Corn Ferry. I just chose to get onto the PGA Tour. Because the rounds, you can't change the rounds. They're set to 4 rounds. So I didn't want to go, you know, grinding through the Corn Ferry and just not get on the PGA Tour. I just wanted to see what the PGA Tour had to offer with the AI and everything. I think it's probably maybe only like I don't know, a couple of tournaments, maybe a reduced schedule or something, a reduced calendar. I wouldn't imagine it would be a flushed out season. Right, what have we got? I like that there.
Yeah, that's good putt. A birdie here at 1.
Come on.
He's going to get to within 2 shots of the lead now as he moves to 6 under par. This is a really good par 5 here, the 16th at 600 yards. If you're able to avoid the bunker on the left side of that fairway, you'll have a good chance to get up either on the
so
green
pretty,
or
this
near the
game.
green. What you want to avoid,
It's so good
obviously,
looking.
is
I mean,
that
look at just the
enormous
way it just
bunker up by
looks.
the green. If you do end up in there, you may have a problem getting
It's
out.
great. It's really nice. I like your camera mask with the live viewers. How did you do that? I need that. So the camera mask is just it's just a photoshopped rectangular box with I think it's feathering done around the edges or drop shadow, and then literally I just used an OBS plugin to do the radiuses on the webcam, and then adjusted the picture. Adjusted the shape in Photoshop to match the size of the webcam window, and then just adjusted them in OBS to be on top and you know, and below, just to make it look like it is the right, you know, the right position. And then obviously the live viewers is just I think it's just a Streamlabs plugin, I think it is. Question: do the game have the Masters music in the game, or they can't because of copyright? I can't answer that question because I haven't done the Masters yet. But I would assume, because this is a Masters game and Augusta's in it, and it's the only game that's got Augusta in it, 2K23 are not allowed to have it, are they? I would imagine, or I would certainly hope that they've got the music in it. You would hope so, wouldn't you? If they've got the rights to have the Masters in it, then maybe the music's in it as well. I don't know. It's a really good question, though. Really good question, Judd.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another.
I'd
solid
love it
putt.
if it isn't it. Can do something fancy for you as well, Java. Watch this. Ready? Here's something fancy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the position's a little bit out. The position's a little bit out because I've changed the I've changed my my resolution for OBS. I'm gonna have to move it back up now, aren't I?
And that one, not straight enough. It's going to work its way.
Right, 1 second. There you go. I need to change that.
Big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the
Right.
par 5.
Man, I'll tell you what, we've got a chance of getting this on. We maybe draw it in a little bit. If we hook up the wind, if we hook up this wind and get the bounce, we definitely do not want to be left. That is for sure. That's dead. Get a big kick left. Get a big kick left. Ooh, that was a bit laggy there. Yes, they have the music. Oh, excellent.
Puts himself in really good position.
Brilliant. Cheers, Welch, for confirming that.
Getting out more important than distance here as he readies his second.
It's great. Oh, he's in it again, isn't he? This is left. This has gone down again. Oh, Xander's struggling. Yeah, loads more, Ed. Loads more. 100% more enjoyment today. It's a lot of fun today. It's a lot of fun. I think the problem with yesterday was, I mean, listen, the game has still got issues. You can't hide the fact that the ball physics are very strange. The putts have got some bugs. The ball goes the opposite way. Some of the animations are a little bit skew-if. The putting animation's pretty bad. There are flaws there still. But yesterday, I wasn't having any fun because of the amount of bugs I was having with the game, crashing, the corruption. Then we picked St. Andrews, where we were getting like 100-yard run-outs with the driver in. It felt like everything was running on concrete. The ball looked unnatural. But since I sort of started playing it early on today, unlocking the speccing the leveling up on the character, we've unlocked a lot of shots. Everything's starting to feel more golf-like now. I've turned off the blue arc on the shot thing. We are playing tour, but we've turned that blue arc off. We've also moved it up to hard swing now on the putting and on the swing, and everything seems to be just feeling a little bit better. And I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more today. But yeah, don't get me wrong, it still has flaws for sure. But yeah, hopefully those sort of things can get, patched out. But there's so much to do in the career. There's loads of gameplay here. I have no idea what that ball has gone so far to the right. No multiplayer turn order, you can't watch your friends. So that's a bit of an omission. I thought that might be the case. Which is a shame. Xander's in a world of hurt here. Nor is real golf. Yeah, that's an excellent reply to that question. It's the hardest game in the world, guys. Right, let's just sit back, shall we? Let's watch Xander implode. There goes his chances. So this is really good to see because like I said early on in this stream when we started playing with Xander, I'm hoping he doesn't just automatically eagle everything and birdie everything and just absolutely run away with the tournament, because that front nine, he was literally birdieing everything, wasn't he? He was like putting in everything from 40 feet. But look, he's just had an absolute mare. So that's really good to see. That is really good to see. See, if this was 2K23, I would literally be playing this dead weight. But with this game, it seems like you have to put the ball behind the hole. You have to make sure you get it past the hole, because if you don't, it's just it really is so hard to work out the breaks. I mean, this isn't going to be easy by any stretch of the imagination, is it? But oh, has he got it? Ooh,
just gonna sneak on by.
Shame. I don't understand why that flop shot went so far to the right. I haven't quite worked out the flop shots yet. They seem to go way off of line.
Yeah, that one.
That's like a 10, isn't it? Oh, 7.
It is in for double bogey.
We should have birdied this.
Down to 7 under.
Should have birdied this one.
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16, and he'll remain at 6 under par.
No bogeys on the route on the card so far though. Got to take that.
Well, you know when a hole is nicknamed Alcatraz, it is oftentimes not the most pleasant experience. The 17th hole's only 168 yards.
Right.
But
22 feet downhill.
we're looking at all sorts of
And we have the wind.
And we're looking at the pressure ratcheting up late in
So,
the round. This one has your attention.
160.
And on
So this is
shot,
like playing.
You need to be almost perfect.
This is like playing 153, 15. I'm gonna play 151. It's way long. Way long. I got a fast 1.7%.
He wanted that wind to give his ball a little bit more of a boost than it got. Safe, but a long way from home.
What's the flop? A steep lie angle. It was going the other way. The ball was, I think it was like 4.8 degrees above my feet. So you would expect it to go left. But it went way right, didn't it? How do you know the green speed? So the green speed, it tells you when you start the tournament.
This would be a big bonus if it went in more than
You can
likely.
actually
Just
display
trying to
the
get
green
this one
speed.
close.
I don't know if you can see it on this one. But when you start the round, you can actually see what the conditions are. It tells you everything about it. It says what the rough length is, the fairway speed, green speed, everything. Right, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down. When you play a single fun game, are all the shots open to you, or do you have to play full game to unlock? Do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Ed. Sorry. Single fun game. What? Just like an online game? It would depend on what character you choose, right? So, when you set your game up, your online game up, if you choose your own character, then obviously you will play with whatever you've unlocked. But if you was to choose a pro, you will literally play whatever that pro has unlocked. Whether he's a bomber, if he's a DJ, obviously he'd be spec'd into power, and so on. So it depends who you want to play as, I think. Alright, let's just get this one lagging to the hole. Oh.
Good line.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
Now this for another birdie.
Just has to get the ball started.
Yeah, I know the exact power that the putt should be, Raven. I'm purposely playing 2 inches over what I should be playing because I'm just trying to balance some of the breakout. I'm trying to make sure I get the ball past the hole, if you know what I mean. Because every time I play dead weight, it seems to give me that kind of quirky, like oscillating ball roll type thing. But I'm finding when I'm aiming past the hole, I'm not getting that. I'm getting a more consistent putt. But I definitely know what the differences are downhill and uphill. Adding 10 inches down, you add like maybe you take off 10 or 11. If you're 10 inches up, maybe you go 12 or 13. You go a little bit more. Or if you're playing 2K23, if you're 10 inches up, you go 15. It's 1.5 times. I do know exactly what it should be, but I'm just putting better on this game when I'm going a little bit further than what I need to be. If you know what I mean.
Right where he is.
Right, 1 to go. Can we tie for the
Finish
lead?
up our round at PGA West at the 439-yard par 4 18. Key here, avoiding the water running down the left side of the fairway. It is best to favor the right side.
Oh, look at this.
But you have to avoid
Wow.
the bunkers there as well.
Look at the rocks. The rocks look excellent. The texturing on the rocks. Look at that. That looks really impressive. I'm going to have to take a screenshot of that bad boy. I wish there was a way that I could take a screenshot without all of this clutter on the screen. I wonder if there's a way to do that, because that would be a... 1 second. I want that screenshot. I want that screenshot. That's going to be my thumbnail for my next video. Right. Yeah, 2K23, there's nothing wrong visually with 23. I don't like the kind of the EA fanboys that are coming in and just like absolutely slating 2K23, just saying it sounds ridiculous, the sound effects are terrible, the graphics are from 2010 and, you know, all this sort of stuff. No, it's a great golf game with excellent sound effects and very good visuals for a golf game. It's just not onto this level of visuals. I mean, this is, you know, without doubt the best looking golf game we've had, right? Beautiful golf game this is. But 2K23 is by no means ugly or sounds crap.
You can't drive it much better than that. That's the quick pickup of the tee right down the middle.
What a drive. Great position. Do you know what? That's a good screenshot there as well. Ooh, it's going to kick left. Come on, let's finish with the birdie. Let's get to 7 under par. Let's tie the lead through round 1. Xander looks excellent, I gotta say. Much better than Scotty Scheffler, put it that way.
150 left to the hole. Wind is helping from behind, so you can take a little less club.
It's a good shot. It's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Yeah, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, you know, what, 6-7 feet in there, but that is an excellent strike shot.
Pin cut back left here today as he stares down his second to the par 4.
Finesse wedge. How is that slow?
This one looks right on point.
Well, if that's the last iron shot of the day, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Somebody's closer.
Moving to his right.
We get a little reader as well, guys.
Yeah, it's a birdie at the last. And that will write an end to the round here today. Great way to finish off the final approach shot with a birdie opportunity. Yeah, that's a good putt there.
There it is.
It's a birdie at 18.
What a lovely scorecard that is.
We'll finish off our round of golf.
Wow, look at everybody on 7 under. 10? Tom Hoagie, 10 under.
Shots off the pace after round 1.
Just got to keep the leaders in check, though. Can't afford to get, well, further away.
Oh, 100%. I'll tell you what, 100% AI is, yeah, is beastly.
Thanks for spending some time with us.
So where are we? I mean, let's have a look. We're tied third, aren't we? 7 under, 65. That was a clean round of golf. Look at how many are on 7 under. So how many in the field? Wow. Sun Kang had a bad day, didn't he? Awesome. Right, let's get out of this. I'm done. Right, let's catch up on chat. I still play the old PGA games on Sega. Oh, mate, leaderboard. I still play leaderboard from time to time. Different gravy, mate. Different gravy. Links, I still play Links. 2K has the edge online at the moment. Yeah, possibly. I like EA a lot because of the single player content. Tons of stuff to do. Yeah, there's loads of stuff to do in this. Absolutely, 100%. I will more than likely focus. This is going to be my career game. This is going to be my golf game to chill out to, unlocking, like messing around, you know, streaming. Although I do stream 2K23, I do stream like ranked online games, but I think 2K23 is still going to be my go-to for online competition. I'm 8th in the world on 2K23, so I'm trying to get up there. I mean, I'm doing really well. I think I've only lost like 20 games, 18 games or something 180 or something. So that's probably going to be my online game. And then, like I say, I'll just play this just for messing around on career, because this is really enjoyable. This is good stuff. Question, if you rate both games 1 to 10, what would you rate it? At the moment, oh, that's a real hard question. They're probably going to be somewhere very close, but for different reasons. I'll have to think about that and come back to you. I would probably... That's such a difficult question right now. I've only played this for 1 day, remember? 1 day. I don't know how to answer that question, man. Because this game has bugs. This game has flaws. Yes, Javo. Check out YouTube, man. I do stream the online ranking match play quite a lot, dude. So you have to come on YouTube, mate. Have a little look. 2K23 is tough on pure sim, harder sim level. I mean, they're both probably going to be around about 8s. Right. Anyway, guys, 19,000 XP for that round. So we're up to... Did we level up there? I think we did, didn't we? So we've got 6 points. Yes. Right. Before we head off today, we're just going to go on to Golfer. Let's go into our skills. My bad. 1 second. And I want to put a skill on power. So then we get the power approach. A random mishit circle into play though, but we do increase swing speed, which increases maximum distance on all shot types. I feel like we're not hitting the ball far enough because we can't even reach par 5s at the minute, really. So I'm definitely going to put the 6 points into this one. I'm curious to know how many levels the game has. I would assume it's 50. I'm guessing 50 would be max level. If you think about it, each of these is 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So you've got 100 levels. There's no way they're going to give you the ability to max out a golfer. So if you go back, if you go to quick play, and then if you go just stroke play, if you just pick anything for now. So if you go to Scotty Scheffler, he's a 92 overall. Hang on 1 sec, sorry. So he's a 92 overall. So I'm guessing, I don't know. I don't know. That's not, I don't know. I don't know. Because obviously you can't max out because he's nowhere near maxed out on everything. So you're going to have to work out where you want to put your points. I mean, maybe you get 100 points. Maybe you only ever get 100 points. No, you can't have 100 points, can you? Because that would be... Now, hang on. So he's the 92 overall. There's not 92 here, is there? Because if this is 100 total, there's not 92 unused points. There's not 8 unused points there. Don't know. We'll have to see what the maximum level is. Not sure. Maybe have a look on Google. Interesting one. Right, anyway, everyone, hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you, everyone, for joining me tonight. I mean, we've peaked at, I don't know, 55, 60 viewers by looking at it. So thank you, everyone, for joining. Thank you so much for all the subscriptions. Appreciate that. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for all of the input, guys, the tough questions. I just hope you've enjoyed it more today. I've certainly enjoyed it way more today. It's been a much better experience today. So yeah, I will see you all on the next one. Probably more than likely tomorrow sometime. I'm guessing tomorrow evening. I will have a video going up soon as well of the round 1 of the Q School, which is a pretty good round. It's pretty tasty. But yeah, I will see you all on the next one. Till then, thank you again. Take care. See you soon. Bye-bye.